Hey, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hey, hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? I am speaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
老哥，这个第一个鱿鱼必须要是这意思。
All right, evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is a little past 9 in the evening at the place we're at, the Red Dragon Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. My name is Noel Jonathan. I think I hear Ron Regis in the background.
现在开了吧，卖别聊这个了吧。
Don is with us right now, but we started earlier. Looks like everything is in order, and we do have a few new players to talk about here today. The gentleman to the left, there is Day, who bought in for 15,000, and Boney is back. He is in seat number 4. Boney has been the VPIP leader over the past comes here at the Jeju Poker Room. Once again, this is a squid game, a 25-50 squid game. A lot of people have bought more than just the minimum here.
牢牢压制，我圈 K 他他妈 AK 操！
要这个试试看。
好吧，9K 炸花，有9K 炸花，9K 炸花呢，9K 炸花。
等会人家一查视频，老哥说谎就不好了。
哥，你是不是忘了有视频的？
哦，忘了。
所以不要撒谎，万一被发现了很尴尬。
发现我们中东这个，有时候给的压力也是比较大的，
不然很尴尬的。
刚才在抢的嘛。
香港不行，我再试试。
对。那惹事儿。
就这样，每天都很凶。
Red to all in。
超到1万。
刚买的。
我操，这个牌打的真的是。落后也要call啊。
Once again, watching a live stream from the Red Dragon Poker Room at the Landing Casino in Jeju, Korea. Almost entirely the same cast of characters. And Boney getting right into it with G2. 2 players from last night's entanglement. Jack versus Ace King of Spades. There's a gut shot, but only 2 outs left on those jacks. Turns spade. Gives G2 additional outs. But come on over.
Thank you.
Jacks are going to hold a quick start for Boney at $10,000. Double up. Well, not a double up. He did start with a huge stack. $10,000. Felting sheet 2 early in the evening.
不是，我就想抢个鱼，我没有。
我这牌也没办法吧。
我没啥太大追求，您老是逼我。上把我们郭总就逼我。
Once again, they are playing a $25, $50 squid game. $200 squid penalty. So when you see those chip counts,
打2000多，别人都
they
给我
come with a little indicator of who does not yet have a
我说
squid.
我说铁台他推我一
The orange dot next to their name would indicate that.
打你棋牌也行。
他这个牌 AK 正常应该
Again, Boney just felt in sheet 2.
那还证明我心
What a way to start the evening. $10,000 in the hole. And for Boney, it looks like on the way to a third consecutive winning session if this trend holds up. It's really early to tell. We'll be here for the next, I don't know, 6 hours.
拿到娱乐就另不了。
This time, Boney from the +1. Looks like it's been straddled as he is limped for $100.
没有。昨天27两个27都没给我。
Nick is raised 500. Nick
27
hyper aggro as usual. When he sees there's money, he goes for it. Dog's got Jack 10 of spades. Gonna take it a little bit easy right now. Not speculating yet. And now we see KK and Jay, a couple of fresh faces at the table joining us, joining the usual suspects.
2杯柠檬茶。
Jay with a suited king.
补一万，补一万。
Dominated flush draw if it comes. So Bodie's gonna call. He didn't limp ace-9 of hearts to fold it, so he's coming along. Nick also has ace-9 but unsuited. 3 to the flop we go. 10 deuce 7. Time to play poker because nobody hit anything.
不会刚上来就这么快。
1万，对，给我补5000，给我补5000。
打一条鱼了才有补。
So naturally, the two callers check to the razor.
哦，
Nick
够
is
下面了。
in full ninja garb.
没事，你看他的时候我会让你。
Action mode. 7, 2, 10. Two callers. He will continue. Looks like 1,000. 1,100 to continue. About 2/3 of the pot as a continuation bet. Nick likes to play very deep. Came in for 400 bigs. Bodie came in for 300 bigs, but got $10,000 from the gentleman next to him. So he's going to call. Always call at least one barrel. Nick should know that by now. The 10 pairs on the turn. Making it interesting. So Nick's been taking notes. Boney calls almost 100% on flops. And 9 on the river makes a chop. But it's a spade, bit of a sweat card. Nick can probably call a small river bet here. Boney's got the right idea. Not going to check the chop when he can bet to win. For Nick, he got called on the flop. Could easily mean a flush draw or a 10. So none of those turn and river cards are actually good for him. Calling that chop or lose, what a spot to be in. The only draw that missed was
靠我去不是我小。
with a gut shot. So anyway, he calls and they're gonna chop, which means no squid for Nick. But at least he gets to keep half the pot.
Hello?
Gonna be joined now by Noel Zarate. Welcome to
Hey.
the live stream.
Yeah, my video was a little choppy to begin. I tried to start it, but video wouldn't cooperate. But it looks like we're okay now. So we do have a few new players at this table, as you mentioned earlier, Coach. This guy looks like a bad boy, right beside
然后我好
June.
炸你。
That would be Dave, who bought in for what,
真的
15,000.
我估计他们都
Of course, the minimum is 5,000, and you can buy in for as much as you want after that. So, bought in for 15. I think we have a couple of players who bought in for 20.
吃饭，对对，吃饭之类的。
As usual, Nick came in for 20, making sure he made sure he got Boney covered, but Boney stacked sheet 2 and is up to 25 now.
都比较。
和牛跟韩牛。
和牛跟韩牛
You can hear me, right?
比较有这个情节。
I hear you loud and clear.
比较喜欢。
Right. It was become choppy once again, so I'm on yours.
All right, we'll take over while you're in choppy waters. Hope you get through those soon. Shidu's open with ace jack off. Kind of a, not a straddle pot this time, so it's a 4x open. Zhang had a rough night last night. Let's see if he starts well tonight. Shidu had a rough night last night as well, and is still in rough waters. Especially in this hand, he's gonna get 3-bet. Yeah, Zhang and Bodhi, two of the most active players at the table, but the difference is Zhang comes in raising, and Boney likes to come in calling. Doesn't have a hand right now, as it's folded back to Shitu, the pre-flop raiser. Gotta call 750 more. As Jason, another new player at this table, awaits Shitu's decision. Well, in most situations, this is a fold, but 200 bigs deep. Maybe he wants to play a flop. Maybe he wants to 4-bet. Yep, it's a 4-bet to 2,700. And Zhang is about ready to ship that stack in. No sense calling almost a third of his stack because he's never folding. Never folding. All in, he's announced quite softly. And for Shitu, it's a cue to get out. You got 3-bet and you got 5-bet and you only have an unsuited ace-jack. Nice try for Shitu. No squid for you. Zhang's going to show 2 kings to make Shitu feel better about it. Can't get anything going in these first few hands, but fortune might switch.
马可以输，鱿鱼不能负。
你拿这个 KK 讲这话，
昨天我也一条鱿鱼没负。哎，你别看我输钱，但是，对吧？
我们俩都
对，这个
我这打法也不可能，我真的要打无限鱿鱼，我估计我得多赢1万。
Well, good start for the man taking the calling love child.
你这个都赢多少？
我昨天也
We
是
move on to the
哎
next hand.
鱿鱼一条。
Hey, can you hear me now?
Hear you now.
还是很优秀。
I'm trying to. I tried to just reset everything. Hopefully, it works now. So, how's our boy Boney doing here today, Coach Ron?
Doing good so far. Quick 10K right off the bat. And for Shitu, not so well. He's going to need whatever reset you're trying. And over here we have a new player right next to Cat. Cat, the speechless one. This is Jason. He's got that boss access and auto look going on.
Well, Jason is a professional poker player. That's according to his resume. The other 2 players we have here are KK, who's 37 years old. He's also a poker player. And Day, who we saw looks like a bad boy, 37 years old, media-related industry. I wonder what that means.
That can mean anything. He could be a gaffer, a sound man, a cable man. They're all media related.
Maybe.
He could be the printer. Could be a ink supplier. We never really know.
Well, we do know right now that we have a flop of 339. Jason and KK getting into it. The 2 of the newcomers. None of them are in that picture, though. There you go. Both in search of their first squid. 4 of hearts on the turn. So, not quite sure what happened pre-flop. You see that Jason bought in for 20K and KK bought in for 10K, which is just 5,000 over the minimum here in this 25-50 squid game. So it's been checked twice already by Jason. KK looks like he's going to take a shot at this. And it looks like Jason is going to fold. And KK has to show to get the squid. So congratulations, your first squid and your first appearance here, Coach Ron.
1 squid down. Dozens more to go.
Yep.
as he just assured himself that he won't be shelling out in this round. Nice little bonus to
Well,
pot.
each player has invested $200 for the squid. So what happens here at the end of each round, the last player standing who does not get a squid has to pay everybody at the table $200.
时间差问题。
So that's
一个是
pretty
早
steep.
点
That's
知道，
$1,600 if
一个
you
是
don't pick up a
晚点
squid.
知
So
道。我操，
there's a lot of pressure in picking that up.
早晚都
And
知道，早
sometimes
晚都知道。
some of these players pay thousands of dollars just to get a squid.
Yep, this mechanic is built to chase out the tight guys who fold and fold all night. That's going to cost you $1,600 if you don't jump in at some point.
But you remember the last round last night, Cat 2018 did not play a single hand. And that went on for about over an hour. And Cat ended up just paying everybody his squids. I'm not quite sure if he was tired already in the last round, but did not play a single hand.
哦，起的200。哦，
I figure he was happy to book the win and is willing to tip back $1,600.
Well, Dong has flopped trips here against Shitu. Now Shitu was the unfortunate one. He was up in the black for a very long time, and towards the tail end of the session last night, he was one of the guys who had been, as you can call it, the biggest loser.
一派了，一个派系。
派系不同，我是属于颈弱的。
Certainly a rough ending last night,
他说的很对。
and it hasn't changed much in this first hour.
我主要
Dong's the one who's actually picked it up, still sporting the Asian Poker Tour hoodie. And on day one of the competition here, at least in this Squid game, Dong was the one who was down about 20K,
看明白了。
and then he was down again the day before for about 20K as well. But last night he picked it up. Was able to come home with a profit, I believe. Oh, he's looking at the cards here. There might be a dent.
Yeah, it looks like. It's
Oh.
dented. If that's the ace, that's a reasonable card to be denting.
但是
Yep.
旁边的人看到了。
You can request for a change of deck, but that's going to be an expensive request because these are RFID cards and specially made for this table.
Change deck.
Not quite sure if you're familiar, Coach Ron, with the price of each deck. You being in the poker industry for a very long time.
Yeah, well, I know the price for a regular deck is upwards of $10 a pair, but for the RFID decks, that's got to be way more than that.
And of course, here at the Reddragon Poker Room, there are multiple decks available should players request, but they also have to show evidence of why they're requesting a deck change. Unlike in the normal poker table, I mean, is there a number of times that you can request for a change of deck? Is there like a limit
Oh, so,
in the
some
non-RFID?
some houses have a rule, one deck change per push, which is about 30 minutes. But that rule is more of a guide. Like if the card is extremely marked or damaged, they're gonna change the deck regardless of the rule. Now, if they find that they're changing decks often, they're gonna turn their attentions to the players on the table because somebody is doing the damaging.
Right, especially those who are so used to playing Baccarat that they twist the cards, they contort the cards, if you will. Nick has flopped top pair here with a king kicker, and now you can hardly recognize Nick because now he looks like the Unabomber.
Could be the Unabomber, or it could just be a construction worker.
Well, I don't know if Mr. VPIP Boney can continue in this hand. He does have ace high and some kind of backdoor stuff, but that's
He likes to see
$1,100.
turns.
Hold on. Come on.
I'll say this about him. This is not new to Boney. He likes to see turns no matter what. He's familiar with the concept of c-betting. So he's very sticky.
Well, he's gotten himself a gut shot right now for the Broadway draw. Actually, it's an up and down. He can actually, well, it's not gonna happen though. Board pairs jacks as went check check on the turn.
That 10 gave them both a straight draw. The first one to pair the big card would have lost.
So it goes check check. Both gentlemen are ready with squids anyway. So this is a pickup of $2,400 now for Nick, or for yeah. You know I can't see how that is Nick
你很
after he
紧
was
他也知道。
so exposed, so to say, last night. Cat 2019, he bought him for 20,000. Looks like he's already up big. Gotta double check their buy-ins here, Coach Ron. I know some bought it more than 20,000.
现在他也不会信你。
啊？我觉得我推他的结果，转台发方便，我觉得
I in for 20.
他不会信你。
Nick, he bought in for 25.
那一张黄片他也不会信你。
我不信啊。
那边周出了一张
我
黄片。
就是买盒牌，我就照他推我 call 他。
Now check that, just 20 for Nick. So you got Cat 2018 and just the two of them buying for 20,000. And you have one buying in buying for 5,000. Along with also 15,000 black for the last two nights. And I believe Jace came in for 1,000. So nobody came in for the minimum.
这
For
把
two
是我刚刚
20,000. Be Nick
我还
and 2018.
还听 AK。
How
What
about
about
playing this?
two-way
How many
and-
big blinds
别把
are
你只对邻居有作用
Yeah.
啊！你隔着个邻居你邻居的
About
邻居
2 a.m.,
你
someone's going to come in for the minimum. Expecting Chao Hei to make an appearance.
Yeah, Nick's been an early bird now. He his first appearance here, he was actually with Chao Hei when they showed up. Yeah, but Nick's been
你给我一杯的。
coming
Oh,
in
there he
early
is.
today.
嗯，给我一杯的。
这个很少。做10杯放。
真是
Bunch of raggedy hands.
Well, one raggedy hand is going to hit here, Coach Ron. Sheet 2 is prepared in 60.
把手机放下面吧。
哦，好的。
别整湿了。
那个75是3个。
Jason seems unperturbed by the board. He's still firing with pocket threes.
没有没有，
It's a really good board.
先说的数据
Any paired board is good for continuing, actually.
170。
These guys are playing so wide. It just means it's so much harder for them to connect on these boards. I mean, it's more likely that their hands are all over the place than they are just on the top end of the deck.
Looks like we're
Bodhi
going to
never
have our...
goes away.
Yeah, but he raised it, though.
Here's a little improvisation. This is what makes Boney. Conventionally, someone who plays this many hands and this passively shouldn't be winning, but it's these moves like this after the flop that you're never going to see just looking at the VPIP and PFR ratios. You got to actually play the guy to appreciate these little stabs.
This is not a little stab, it's a big stab, and looks like there's a 3-bet from
Wow.
Sheet who saw right through
Shitu.
it.
好大哦。
Saw right through Bodhi and used him for leverage.
Remember last night when Nick was targeting Boney, and you made a point about that. Could it be Shitu's turn right now to target Boney, especially now that he's got position at the table?
我找到了啊。
Well, I would say no, because if he was truly targeting Boney, first thing he would do is top up to cover him. That's how you can tell when somebody's after a specific individual. You're never going to target someone without trying to cover him
别这
first.
样啊，27内
A few players, AK.
我们两是好邻居，帮我
The
打
Sit
个
Pro.
使用 buff。 发现他的 buff 只对
He has that pro look, doesn't he?
用是吧？
对。
I don't know if it's KK or Keek.
你发现
那这样子不行啊，饭都还没请我
Is
吃
it Keek? Oh, I gotta double
万一
check
不好
here.
别对我用。
Or maybe Kiki, like Kiki Vandaway.
Yeah, it could be, but it's spelled Keke, so I'm just gonna go with KK for now.
信任彼此。
As Bonnie is coming for a raise.
I'm gonna call him Keek.
Keek. Sounds like a field goal attempt.
Yeah.
Jason says
Smart
okay.
Smart Money is still gonna bet on Cat 2018 being, until proven otherwise, the most reliable player at this table. But Boney
How about
Boney
this?
would be the most
Yeah.
volatile one.
How about this? Jason has hit middle pair plus an open ender. And of course, 2 overcards for Boney.
Couldn't ask for a better flop than that.
我就问你，各种颜色一个，各种颜色三个。
This guy's just not gonna go away to one bet, huh?
Boney
he's
doesn't
raised it
fold
too.
flops.
The improv continues. Jason calls. The board now pairs nines. Welcome to the wonderful world of Boney, Jason.
Jason can only check call this one. But Boney checks behind.
让我昨天想起
A little bit of a second barrel missing from that arsenal. Improv was good
Jason
for one
seemed-
shot only.
Yep, but Jason seemed amused. Yeah, see where he's at.
Normally, people would think this is turning his hand into a bluff. So he can check call for a showdown and catch a bluff. But maybe he's also betting, I mean, if he's betting for very, very thin value, what would call him? 6, pair 5?
King high. King high called him. Wanted to look him up.
Amazing. It doesn't get thinner than that.
Look at how nervous Jason was. Wait, so what do you have, jacks? Do you have kings?
He was bluffing and turned out to get value from king high. Amazing.
打那手，我9勾。
But Boney also gets information of how this kid plays. It's the first time he's making an appearance here. So we're down to Cat 2018, who's still got the most chips after buying in for 20 grand. Day is here at the table again. Cat 2018. I don't know if his mouth opens.
It opens when he takes a drink. I've seen that much.
He yawned twice last night, so I guess that's the extent of how far it can go.
对，肯定有鱼都
I mean, we need more information. For all we know, he is unable to speak, and that's
Or
just
Yeah,
a handicap.
or he's not Chinese. Also, that could be a possibility because they are using their slang names. Here's Jang. I love the way you just cut up the video of him reacting to Dong's aces yesterday.
Yep, and I'm calling him hashtag love child.
I told that to one of our friends, Santi Karuncha, earlier today. He's supposed to be the love child of Mike Takayama and Christopher Mateo. And this is I just got off the plane
我防不了。
when I said this. He was just laughing.
直播看我沙发。
And now you can't look at him the same way. And Jeju Tech, I love the way he just called Dong Jeju Tech. Dead ringer for John Tech or Jojo Tech from the Philippines.
If John Tech was a pop star.
刚刚不是拿蜡烛
He is in many circles, by the way.
就收到了。
Have you heard John Tech do karaoke, though? Ha!
Wow, I gotta hear that.
We got 7-5-4, a gut shot for Day in search of his first squid. He's actually ahead in this hand, 3-handed, but Dong's got the betting lead.
I like
Using the
Jack's
button
hand
to his
here, though.
advantage.
2 overs in the back door. No position.
300
Don't think Jang is going to fold to one bet, though.
No, not with his hand. They
Day's
can give
gonna
it
buy
up.
it.
But he's drawing to the idiot end of the straight.
Right. Well, the board pairs sevens now. That's part of what
That's
Zhang was looking for.
And it's a great card for Zhang because he can easily be check calling a 7. It's part of his range. Dong doesn't necessarily have a 7 here. More likely he's sitting on bigger cards than that. If he checks
He
back
is
here,
gonna
opens
check.
the door for Zhang to steal the river.
9万
Ah, not right now because Dong just rivered the king.
今天早点睡。
哦，明
It's
天
the wrong black card for Zhang.
我等我也进。
Any other brick, Zhang could lead out on the river and take this down. And Dong can take a showdown here. Let's gonna fire one of these legendary thin value bets.
两个人在中间做邻居，这样好一点，
Pot size 1700.
对吧？
我这个手机天才不了学嘛。
不会不会，
Coming close to the pot with that one.
很好的。这个游戏就是类似锻炼耐心。
No squid for you, sir.
1200. Mhm.
Liber
Does make the call, wants to look up Dong.
空降荷兰。
Dong was
He had
first
him,
to show,
then he
so he was
lost
able
him.
to get some information. So the man you call Jeju Tech has struck again, Coach Ron.
Getting a groove going. So, media-related services. This guy. Think he could be a caterer?
You're probably referring
Jang
to
gets
that Jackie Chan movie with Chris Rock. Title escapes me right now for some reason. It did look
That
like
was
one
the
of the
Jet Li
bad guys
role.
was posing as a waiter.
Yeah, that was Jet Li.
Nah, but one of his assistants, of course. One of the guys, one of the bad guys. You know, the blonde guy. Jang, top pair, top kicker.
Nothing for Keek.
His attempt was wide right. Again, only two gentlemen left in terms of getting a squid. It happens to be the guy with the most chips, 29,800 for the guy with no squid yet, Cat 2018. And Boney has just reintroduced everybody to his world, wonderful world of the VPIP.
Well,
I have
5
something.
out of 11
He's
hands.
the VIP. Yeah, he's the VIP of the VPIP. How about that?
VPIP, VIP.
Yeah. Rocking the green shirt today. Looks like there is a straddle right now. Down to the blinds. And to the straddler. Ah, Day with Queen Jack. Facing a raise from KK. He's in position. And he's the straddler. He is going to make it a raise to 2,200.
Doesn't like that small blind raise one bit.
使用了暗语。
Keek is out of here.
漂亮。
Earlier he was wide right, now he's wide left, and finally the first he gets his. Oh, everybody's throwing chips here. Boink.
飞镖高手，
Was that,
That
the
would be
cat
cat
just
paying out.
throwing everybody?
没拽死我。
Got to work on his aim though.
Bit of a shotgun.
吃吗？哪个？勾圈。
Got to take some lessons from Wally Sombrero, or at least his son, Brian. He's quite the chip trickster. Is that the correct term? The chip trickster, where you can play all sorts of tricks with your chips.
I guess. Chip acrobat. I mean, what else can you call it?
真烦。
Chip
I
exhibitionist.
remember. I remember Brian Sombera showing me the levitating chip. Did he ever show you that?
他讨厌我。
Now, how does that work?
He throws the chips. He throws his chip ever so slowly that it looks like it's levitating. Dong levitating some chips into the middle with Ace King. That's a double straddle, I believe.
It's going to come down to the initial straddler. And you see Shi2 did the double straddle. Of course,
He's got a really bad hand. Yeah. The Shi2 priced in here, though.
He's got nearly 4-1. Bad hands can crack great hands. 2% of the time, I guess. That's how often
we hear the
you
word
flop a
blind
raggedy
check again.
pair.
You hear the word blind check again from Boney. 9-9-3. Nothing for everybody here. So Dong with Ace King still with the best hand.
Nice orphan uncoordinated paired flop.
Dong's got the only spade as well.
No diamond, no 3, no 9, no hopes for a straight or a flush. Why not call?
Boney can have a backdoor straight, actually, if he really looks into it.
There is hope.
Doing his best impression of Yoda.
He's in a very frisky mood early in this evening. It's almost like he read a book last night and he wants to try all the new tricks today. See this?
Gold chips.
That is a man
chips.
who was watching. That's a man who was watching high stakes poker on YouTube all night. That's what it does to your game.
If you're Dong, are you folding to this raise?
I'm not folding. I'm not folding. I'm seeing if he can follow up, because he's shown he can make one move, but he hasn't shown yet he can follow through.
Dong has position. He has made the call with Ace King. Blind check again. Now he hits a deuce. There is hope.
I mean, but just this lack of a follow-up after a check raise is so weak that Dong should just go for it.
Does check behind. Oh, he's got a full house. How about that? Boney from out of nowhere. From 0 to hero. He's got the full house. And Dong's got the biggest miss here. So Boney might end up making some money out of this. And get a squid.
I think Dong missed his cue on the turn. And now this spot is going to get away from him. I don't think it's worth $3,000.
3,300.
Like, let's face it, even if he did get check raise on the flop with Boney holding a 3, he has to raise this river to win. Just gotta
the mere fact he
grab a
hasn't
bunch of
acted
gold
yet.
chips.
Yeah, the mere fact he hasn't acted yet, Coach Ron, is making Boney feel very good about what he's got now.
To quote the chief, Mark Rivera, why hero call when you can hero raise?
这个怎么比这么比的？
First squid going to Boney with a backdoor full house. There's such a thing, a backdoor full house.
Backdoor anything. You can get a backdoor pair.
翻牌3吗？有先对一下，转牌交个二。
没有弗朗我扛他一下嘛。
你不是扛，你是怼人家。你尊
他
重
扛我一下。
对你得尊重事实，不要乱讲。
不是我对第一个这个。
He is the paradox. How can somebody who leads in VPIP be in the black every night? You explained it so eloquently last night. It's just amazing to watch it live.
Well, it's also a very specific combination. Like when we tried it back in the day to play a certain way like this, it only works against a certain table composition. Now, once you have a table that recognizes, the value of really hyper-aggressive post-flop play, then it's not going to work. But fortunately for Boney, Dong was just not up to the task there.
Dong needs to take a walk. He actually looked like he was steaming. Just didn't want to show it on TV.
He needs to think about what he missed there, and what he missed was his cue on the turn to retake the lead in the betting.
KK's coming in for a raise. Jang with ace-10 of spades on the button.
Once again, bad hand, bad timing for Cake. Tried it with 8-9 earlier, got slapped back to reality. Now he's going to get slapped back again.
Ooh, interesting here. Yeah, Dave's got ace-jack. Yeah. Dave's got ace-jack here. He's in the small blind, so maybe a 4-bet looming here. I remember the movie now, Rush Hour.
Well, you lost me when you said Chris Rock instead of Chris Tucker.
It's Chris Tucker, right. Wrong Chris. It was Chris Tucker. I believe the guy's line before he got killed was, "Why don't you drop your gun, fight like a man." That's him. Just a call here coming from Jang. Both
The
looking
last
for
word
that
said to
squid.
him was,
Wipe yourself off. You're dead, right?
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah. Both have missed here. Good bet. And the fold. The day has come to play.
这个跟23、27有什么区别？
还有区别的，阻断了一些牌。
人家就觉得你小，不是，人家都没有，就在我的理解，他就是赌你小，他觉得你没牌。
就抠我，他一加咣咣一抠。
Dave's the second guy who's picked up a squid.
这是嗨呀！
我知道他有
我就有一张2，
没有
我敢扣。
也没火。
有对的嘛，但是
有对我会抠的。
对呀，他有7还是开上秒推他。
回去看视频，真的，我比他小，应该是领先。
你应该是个牌，否则你敲他敲什么？
那么是吗？
你对新朋友很温柔嘛？我以为你 prof
然后学会你的那一招了，盲 call 看到没有？乱 call。
明天请我吃个饭，
专利费，专利费。
东东，
这个老哥的技能包被我学会了。
我都跟你说，刚刚在外面。
Nick's gonna open this with a mystery hand.
吃个饭好不好？至少吃烤肉啊。
There you go.
韩牛。
He has just made the call. Had a lot of limping last night.
你看你一说他什么目录
Look like it's going to be the
口
case
罩
here
也戴上
today.
了，不兰靠也
Made
用
a
上
raise
了，
to
在外边就
350.
对我们用了都。
那边另
他是盲考，盲考。
是学我的 blind call， 不，这个昨天
我们玩的比较发缓吧。
我带入了一股乱流，他们本来蛮正的，给我带偏了，我操！什么 blind call、
玩的
blind
东西
check、
比较多。
Bunch of hearts. Hearts everywhere.
我好像就 blind race 还没表演。
No hearts on the board. It's going to be a 2-pair, though, for Zhang. Dong with a betting lead, and he's going to continue. So Zhang gets no resistance, and he's going to pick up a squid with top and bottom.
啊，
本身就没有什么。
你有 A 怎么会差不多？你上把有 A 你能破掉？
有 A 有什么用？
原来这个面不应该锁，因为这个面很潮湿，不可能跟它有什么关系。
我比他小。
Now, if you haven't been paying attention, Cat just spoke.
你有 I 怎么会比它小？
人家 A 勾啊
So he is Chinese.
啊，它不圈勾吗？
，A 勾。
A 勾。
It speaks.
而且翻牌前已经抢到这个范围了，你怎么办？
KK,
只有翻牌前推。
seat number 1, making the raise. He's first in.
翻牌先推他接不动，最牛逼的。
上把翻牌前就推他。
He's also looking for that squid.
就剩这一个哥们儿没验过货了，验一下。
Boney's got pocket tens. And he has made a 3-bet. 3-bet to 1,500. Dong's got the same hand that KK's got. He's the straddler. So looking at a raise and a re-raise. And in search of his first squid.
我可以点一个水果吗？
That's a big 4-bet.
那个
出事儿了。
4-bet to 5,500. Quick fold for the guy who also had King Jack. It's them again.
These guys are
Almost with the
500
exact
big blind
same
seat.
stack. Yakotron, they have almost exactly the same stack.
too deep to be shoving, and too hard to be playing post flop with 2 10s.
他 cover
But
我
he's got position.
他 cover 我，
Pot's going to be out of control. Their stacks are going to be massively shortened by this 4-bet. After this call, they're basically SPR2.
5000这个注码是要打跑我。
7,300 already in the middle with no community cards showing up yet.
5500是吧？
He makes the call. Boney already with a squid. It's Dong who's looking for his first one.
And that's what the 4-bet was about, just a squid tactic.
Little does Dong know, the King Jack was also folded earlier by KK, so he's got 4 outs to this. But there's one
He's
overcard
committed
to
to-
Boney's pocket pair.
He's committed to play this like aces, but he's not doing it. So Boney's gonna get to the showdown now because if he doesn't fire the turn, Boney can call one river bet. He surrendered.
Nine of hearts
And
on
with
the
that
river.
nine, yeah, Boney's gonna call any bet. So once again, Dong with a squid tactic with that 4-bet, but really nothing else in the plan behind that. He's gonna fire now. It's gonna have to be a ridiculous amount.
我以为你 all in 偷我嘞，
He decides to check. Boney's going to check behind.
兜里是 AK 的牌，我就等着你 all in 推我了，看不到 A， 看到 A 我就 fold 给你。
Boney's got his number and his chips. Dong's gonna have to stand up again and reconfigure his game
秒接，
because it's not working against Boney.
显 AK 的牌，
对，我觉得
He'll need to go reset his router.
他 raise 我都会推的，不要说。
What does he need to do to shake this guy?
没人这么觉得。
He's gotta go all out big guns. Boney likes to peel cards.
这个
So
话
he's not looking at how many bigs or how much your bet is compared to the stack or the pot. Just looking at the sheer value of the bet. You gotta bet in the thousands if you're gonna go up against him.
He
You gotta
tried
blow
it.
him out of the water. You can't do it with one bet. You know, it's Boney. He's always game for one big call, but can he make 2 or 3?
本来我只想验一下对门，
They've seen him
That's how he
fold
got
2
in
pair.
trouble. Yeah.
The clues are there. The clues are there, you know? He is able to fold, but it's gotta be big.
His hand with Nick last night, of course, sparked a big discussion that lasted for about half an
玩
hour.
这么花吗？
Yeah, you'd think they'd remember that and take notes. That's how you play Boney. It's a very useful rule. When you try to get value and the player folds, congratulations, you just found yourself a bluff spot.
鱼的强大
And。vice versa, if you're trying to bluff and the player calls, congratulations, you found yourself a value spot. So you take note against that certain player and then you flip it next time.
Boney's out of the pot now. He's out of the hand. After limping in with King 10, Shitu with the raise,
我要
and a 3-bet coming from Nick with Ace Jack. Both are still looking for the squid. So Shitu's going to call in position with Queen 9 of hearts. And Queen 7-7 on the flop. He has outflopped Nick.
Shitu stack getting shallow. And as long as he believes Nick doesn't have a 7, he can position himself with a flop bet here, position for a turn shove.
Flop bet to 1,500.
If that gets called, he can shove the turn on a blank, shoving 5K into 7K.
There is the call by Nick.
Let's see if we get the blank.
Blank it is. SPR 1 for Shitu. Nick checks it.
It's right there. It's right there for Shitu if he wants it. Nick buys in deep because he likes to play deep. So a way to counter that is to shorten his stack by making your bets huge.
He's not shoving, though.
It's virtually a shove. He's only left the red $25 chips, which is 500 to a stack.
3800。
Was Shitu ever caught bluffing yesterday?
Not like this. Maybe pre.
Shitu orange dot out of his name.
帅啊，打得好坚决。
没办法，被逼的，被刀架着，也没有退路了呀，对不对？
I think Boney's saying I had a diamond draw on the
你这把
turn.
刀逼在脖子上了，你还有退路吗？
你后手马也不多，挺好。
对啊，所以说就只能去了。
他反推你 all in 就还剩1000多，你 call 了。
啊妈，肯定 call 了嘛！我难道还留着过年了？
Hey, once again, thank you for joining us in our continuing coverage of the Reddragon Poker Room here in Jeju, Korea. $25, $50 squid game ongoing. Investment for the squid is $200. So the rule is whoever does not pick up a squid, whoever does not pick up a squid needs to pay everybody $200.
我偷了他2次没把他偷掉，这个哥们儿。
What they used to call that game, Coach Ron? Last man standing poker, is that it?
给他偷我。
Stand-up game.
Stand-up game.
这一看是国外标准打法。
It's good for your health.
很谦逊，很稳健。
我们属于那种野鸡大学毕业的，人家是正统。
It's a bit tedious, but I find it more visually exciting because you can really see the players standing. And it's really an incentive to get that pot because you want to take a break and sit down.
Game just a game, not a play.
Boney had just called the straddle with ace-8 offsuit. Dong has now raised him. Jason
干
folds
什么？
the ace-3.
我只是想验验对门啊。
Dong, of course, looking for his first squid. Good luck getting Boney out.
关键我没有 blind check 的机会了，我在后位啊。
哦，你还不想在后卫啊？
我可以不来的 check 吗？
对啊，你这个
我舍
I'm
不得
Dong. I'm
自己
just
动
going
手
to steer clear of
你知道吗
Boney for a few
换个
rounds.
人我可以
我从刚刚那2手牌当中，我没看出来这个。
That's them again. Call has been made. Trey, deuce.
哎，我真舍不得对他动手，我操！
你就放开你的技能包
看出，来了，我们都看出来了。
啊，
你就放开你的技能包，向我们开炮就完了。
好，反例，这个算反例，
Backdoor.
这算反例。
老哥很好讲话。
Peace and love。
反正那边光的一批。
放开技能。
Turn card's a king.
我觉得我比他大一点点，
还有反，
哎呦，
我比他大的不多，但我比他
Goes
大一点
check,
点。
check. River cards the 4 of spades.
我感觉我比他大一点。
The kicker plays
Nine
for
plays.
Dong. He's going to get a squid.
哦，他比我大一点。
也是来位。
耶，
这个要是黑桃，你又。
我以为我是黑桃，我买
对啊，
花呢。
我刚刚一亮，我以
后来一看
为
对，后来我一看桃花，算了吧。
我都以为你是。
I don't think anybody's going to catch Boney in the VPIP tonight, tomorrow, forever.
百利。
只打一枪，
你过1000我就放给你。
Zhang was close
过
last
1000
night,
我就放给你。
没人过一枪。
but it cost him a
打
lot.
得住嘛？只要超过1000我就放给你了。500-600的话。
Again, Boney was in the black last night for the second consecutive night.
缓和一下我们的关系。
我现在面对你超过1000的出马，我都不敢下注了。
不要。
现在才想起
我们是
来换歌。
我们是和平与友爱，这是我们友谊的主题。
KK
给你打都
with 8K.
一次都没有击中。
刚才不是击中了？
潜台词好像
刚才不是9
我
大于8吗
打完你了，你别打我
那
了。
个没击中啊，那个只是9还赢了。
正常情况下我应该中8的。
Cake is playing some weird solitaire game of strip poker. We'll see if the white garment
shit.
comes off next.
再给我一杯冰块。
Maybe he overestimated the air conditioning.
不好意思
Just a call from Shitu. Nick's got pocket 8s. Seeing a
Loves
raise
to
and a
set
call.
line against multiple players, but he doesn't like calling.
He raises it up to 1100.
刚才 flop 他打500的时候，其实我真的想 fold，我应该把 A 班亮出来 fold 给你。
你想推了吧？你想 fold 了。
4 bets coming from KK.
这牌不用推，我
Shitu is out of there. It's now up to Nick.
It's going to be very simple for Nick. 5 bet takes the cake.
我想了一想，你要不说来吧，600，我真的想
我
fold。
没说来啊。
你不是说
It's 5 bet or
那你当然
fold.
不说你来了。 我希望你来什么？
他什么都没中。
He has position.
他不是说600吗？他说
我说没。
It'd be senseless to play this and just fold when the flop is all big cards.
我就说你来吧。
You're losing so much equity. If he's gonna play against this,
多了呀。
gotta put him
Yep.
all in.
He is all in.
好了好了。
好嘛，
KK with a call.
不搭嘎，
不大嘎。
2个路。
Got our first coin flip of the night.
这个牌跟这个猪麻。
Pre-flop.
我操！
Game
Oh,
over.
set, but
Oh,
a
not
bunch of
quite.
spades.
所以的牌发出来这个悬念就很大。
That's a set and a bunch of spades. Turn cards of 4. There are still chop outs here. 5 gives the chop. And the 8s are going to get into a full house. KK
Chips.
signals for chips.
我就去
Oh.
去了，今天大杀四方呢，明天记得请我吃饭。
打牛。
Nick, who bought in for deep, is now the deepest player at the table.
抽了一个我看不
Now
到。
check that. He's only up to 29,000. It looks like he bought in for 10,000.
你只要想看我就，
他今天这个装备不太容易看出来，是吧？
关键你昨天提醒的太多。
3 players without a squid yet. That's Jason, Cat 2018, and KK, who has just reloaded.
开麦了，开麦了。
KK has lost his 10K buy-in. Boney's on top of the leaderboard in terms of being in the black.
That's courtesy of Shitu's first 10,000 and a bunch of chips from Dong.
Now the process begins for KK to ask for change from his neighbors. Zhang under the gun, no straddle this time. He's got ace queen of hearts. Maybe he wished he would have straddled.
那是移动是500，那是1000，然后那是2000、3000，这个是1000，那4000。
OK。
Opens it up to 225.
让一让，祝一场张兄发财。
Nick with the ducks.
别影响我吃韩牛。
Just makes the call. Kings now for Cat 2018. Looking for the squid. Bumps it up to 1,200. KK in the big blind, the 3s. He's out of there. Now to Zhang, the initial raiser. Just going to make
really
the call.
playing against the guy. Really gonna play against the guy who hasn't played a single hand.
Nick joins.
No respect.
Set mining.
Ace mining.
Ace 4. How about that for Zhang? Cat does not believe.
Very nice continuation. It's so small that it's just going to disappoint anyone with an ace. I like it because someone with an ace is now in a dilemma. It's so small you don't want to call. So it forces you to reveal your hand by raising. And if he doesn't raise, the turn's gonna go check check. So just with that
There's a
small
raise.
bet, Cat is gonna figure this out.
Or will he?
Looking for a club. Doesn't come.
哦，这个价值打的牛逼的，我操！
He's down to 1
So
out.
many aces in this range.
水平真高。
走啊，吃韩牛。
And Cat's cumulative winnings are going to drop to 6.3K. Why do we keep on showing Boney's lead in this
说是
category?
主持率吗？VIP，你今天让我一把行不行？
I don't know if they're watching our stream, Coach Ron. They just said the VPIP
咱俩干到
something. Because we've been calling him the VPIP king for the last couple of nights.
你比我再高一点点取胜。
We need a shorter nickname.
好像57.52吧。
VPIP VIP.
没有，
Or VPIP VIP. How's that?
你没有，
That's just more syllables.
那好像是我52.3。
It's shorter. VPIP VIP.
之前是最后不打的时候我是55，你
之前有一阵儿
How about ATC? Any two cards.
What is it? Jason's made a raise from the dealer button, also looking for the squid. There's a straddle
John
here.
wants to play.
Ah, Day on the straddle. With pocket eights. Looks like it's just a call. Flop King 7 tray. Goes check, check, back to Jason. He's got backdoor stuff. Continues for 400. What's Jang doing in this pot?
Backdoor.
3万。
Day with one over Cartez pocket pair sticks around. Turn card to deuce. Now Jason's backdoor is becoming real. $1,200. Jang folds. If you're Day, what are you thinking about here, Coach Ron?
I'm thinking he could have semi-bluffed the diamond, but other than that,
哎，你
I'm
好
only losing to a
服务员
king.
服务员，好，我点一下。
Gotta stick with his read. If he called flop, he wasn't thinking about
Well.
a king.
Squid goes to Jason with queen high, defeating pocket eights. So it's down to Cat and KK.
Surprise, surprise. I think Cat has figured out his strategy. He's done the math, and that it's
有点麻烦。
less profitable to fight for that squid than it is to just fold, play good ranges, and pay 1600. Because it's not necessarily just 8 hands where you pay 1600. It could take a longer time. So do you want to blow $2,000 trying to get a squid, or you just want to ease back, wait for a good spot, and just pay 1600?
That's a good point. No straddle this time. Boney's under the gun. Annie too.
ATC.
有没有一种可能是为了
Nick has made a raise.
可能性不大。
Boney with a call.
good study steady up
Familiar matchup here. And Nick's
Uh-oh.
got the best of it.
Top two for Nick. Blind check. The board's already there. Okay. He corrected himself.
Make it a big bet because Boney always pays.
How big is it?
Big.
1100. That
he
should
went.
do it.
He went over the pot. It's a little too big. I was thinking like 70, 80% of the pot. Definitely didn't want to hit the 1,000 mark. You want that one call.
Cumulative winnings once again.
How is Day exactly even?
Well, he played, won, played, lost.
What are the chances that he is exactly even?
Shitu folded king 10 under the gun. Dong's already got a squid. It's up to Cat now. He's got a pocket pair. Raised to 150.
Gonna go down to the blinds. This could be easy squid. Jang likes
Not
to
if
call with
Jang has.
9-3 on the button.
Yeah. And of course, that drags Boney in with the same hand that he folded earlier. Blind check. This time it's legit. Flop, Jack, Jack, 4. Boney has flop trips.
That's gonna make up for the miss earlier.
It went check, check, check. Turn cards an ace of clubs.
I like to see another check here, and that's what's happening.
Full house now for Boney.
The patience of Boney to check this all the way and induce this bluff.
He's counterfeited, and yet he's firing, talking about Cat 2018.
放在后面，你说。
Zebo theorem, nobody folds a full house. That's why a jack will always pay an ace in this board.
And the other.
你这打的最好的怎么会最臭的？
我操，这个牌人家有 A 的话，我操，不是
No squid for you,
不
Cat.
是打的很好吗？你
不能看结果，就是
不是？
Cat's losing chips.
那你要怎么打嘛？
我在转牌的时候应该稍微打一下，或者
Yeah, Cat was the chip leader for a while. Now he's down to 22,600.
这打这么好，你还说臭？
His profit is down to just
河牌他超
2.6K.
这牌
I actually think he's playing 30.
抓的呀。
Did he reload? I didn't see that.
但这牌我如果打你会靠吗？
Well, we
Because I know
got.
he bought it for 20, and Dong got a chunk out of him,
河牌应该
and he topped up.
Ah,
面有个4，已经把它淹掉。
yeah, according to did buy in for 20.
A4。这把就跟昨天我们3人那一把一个意思嘛。
我在想不通，就是他是由于他为什么 flop 不偷转牌？
就跟昨天我们3个你那一把大哥在后面，
他但凡偷我就 risk 了，
我也没
都不偷，
抓，
然后
不然我也抓
放出两个。S 出来，我操，把我整懵了我。
明知道什么没有。
这个牌，反正我觉得我打的臭，这个最后河牌搞 A。
你这牌打的很好的，这个。
有鱿鱼的还这么猛，
With 5 cards.
还没跟这个兄弟交流，就学习一下。
然后我的手机也全部在。
Raise Boney is going to join with ace 3 off. Shitu is with ace 8 off, distracted because his food has just arrived.
来你的钱。
Nick is going to join, making it a 3-way. Blind check already coming from Boney.
很慌，我心里边。
给你看，给你看，我不打。
So king, 5, 4, 2 spades. Top pair, flush draw for Day. Boney, gut shot. Nick with a hit. Day leads in for 450. So Boney now, he's
Played
going to call.
5-2. We know Boney's going to call. It's fascinating if we turn it two. Nick will have two pairs, Boney will have the straight, and they will still have that monstrous flush draw.
How about this check raise coming from Nick?
To try to shut down whatever Boney's trying to draw. But he has no idea that Day has a hand that can go all the way.
Day with the call.
Blind check.
Boney with the call.
Nick's thinking, why'd I bother?
Come on, Deuce.
Ooh.
Oh, Day's got the hand locked up.
Not quite. There is a straight
Yeah.
flush in the works.
Boney needs a 6 of spades.
哎，多想会儿吧。
Now remember, Nick just check raised earlier. And he's continuing here with the worst hand. 4,000.
Second nut's going to call down anyway. I like
You
flatting
think
here
Boney's
so that
gonna-
I can capture another river bet.
Right. You think Boney is going to buy that 6 of spades? Not anymore. He's got all in. Day has.
End of the line for Nick.
我想看一张黑桃六都看不到。
又买同花顺了，黑桃八在手上，八
Did you hear Day talk today? I'm not quite sure if he's opened his mouth to say anything.
Did say he works in media.
黑桃三，
Might be a script writer.
Yeah.
还是
Does most of his talking with the keyboard.
短牌不发，黑桃七发张方片二或者红色的二，我这牌他妈的。
Could be a social media manager.
所以那2000块钱，我真的是心里想，2000块钱买22正好。
像你说的嘛，风浪越大鱼越大嘛，
哎，
Cat's still looking for the squid.
对吧？
你看到会有
Between him and KK now.
4000块买一张黑桃，买不买？
At this point, watching him a few nights, I guarantee Cat does not care about the squid at all.
那吹牛逼的。
He is making a raise though. Oh, KK with ace king.
Second time in 20 minutes.
It's them two fighting for the last squid.
我的鱿鱼，我他妈还以为我没鱿鱼，我操！
这不可能。
Boney's got suited connectors.
整桌人谁都可以
On the button.
就不可能没有鱿鱼的，打到这个点。
Cake stack
How
is
many
not
rings
that
does this
juicy.
guy have? Right.
我还以为你要
How many rings does this guy have?
More than Charles Barkley.
怎么把我的那个
昨天最后解说都为我抱怨，说如果打无限鱿鱼，我昨晚至少多赢1万刀。
Cat will call.
花多少钱收买的解说？
Ace,
End
eight,
of the hand.
deuce. Yep.
两家没有鱿鱼
So
的。
KK's gonna make Cat pay for the squids for the second time.
我操！我靠！
有货有货。
KK has to flip it over.
我操！牛逼的！
第一个
你这不光是有货，是有运气啊。
So it's time for Cat to pay up the entire table for the second time in this session.
这个打这个不靠运气，能靠什么？
That's $3,200.
就靠这
这
个。
个就靠
Have
运气
nothing to do with the hands.
还老抠你。
没事，你拿过来我们自己换。
It's like we're supposed to be on break after the second round has ended. No one's standing up yet.
Opportunity for
4轮鱿鱼。
players to get out, new players to get in. But if no one's getting out, they can just keep going.
They're going to
Okay,
take a
they're
break.
going.
And we are back. Coach Ron, you there?
Live as an exposed wire.
There you go.
什么牌？
And the Cat 2018 is going to start us off here with raising from under the gun with pocket eights. He's paid the squid so far in the first 2 rounds. Will that trend continue?
Gonna earn for himself a new nickname. We're gonna call him Squidless.
Or Squidworth, because he's giving everybody the worth of a squid. That's bad, wasn't it?
You're forcing the issue there. I see what you're trying to do.
That was bad, man. I don't have your acumen in that regard. Jason, though, has made a 3-bet with ace-10 offsuit, the 650. Jang, the +3, thinking about what to do here with 6-5 of spades. Throws it into the muck. And, of course, Boney. Oh, he's raising. So if it was improv for me, it's improv for Boney. 4-bet to
Gonna try to
3,500.
get that. Gonna get that first squid out the way.
都跟你说了，
And
老
show.
妹第一个鱼他必须得吃到。第一个鱼
Easy squid.
这个就是给他准备的。
风浪越大，鱼越贵。
对，他必须在第一个鱼上面就给他拿了。
Taking advantage of everybody coming off the break, you know, everybody's still smiling, relaxed, and suddenly, boom, a bomb goes off.
不至于那么过分。
That's from the poker book of Jester India.
新鲜出炉的。
I thought he meant after the dinner break.
不会晚几分钟吃。
After any break, and you know his point really is that just having seated back down, you're not completely mentally engaged to handle that kind of action.
不然你这个是
But is it only good for one hand?
这个是肯定是跟第一条鱼有关系。
Just that first hand after the
我
break.
反正坐下来我是看出来的嘛，第一条鱼必须。
That's a pretty good strategy in a squid game.
这样说我会脸红吗？
不会不会不会。
Jang has been slowing down with these small cards. Earlier slowed down with 6-5. Now he's going to come in for a raise with 6-3 of hearts, as if something is driving him to do this. But Day has pocket nines. Just a call. It's suited, Boney.
It can make a straight on the high end and the low end. That's a double straight drawing hand.
Just to make it clear, a straight cannot be completed unless a 10 or a 5 shows up. That's how powerful the hand that Boney just folded. Shitu, pocket 4s. Raising the call. He's just calling.
Nick loves these spots. Don't even show us his hand. He loves these spots.
Oh, but he loves his cards too. Squeezy, squeezy, squeezy.
He was gonna do this without Ace King. He's gonna do it especially now that he has Ace King.
Quick fold from Dong with Ace Jack. So what's the plan, Jang?
Take the golden and you throw it in the river.
You take the golden and you're Jang. You just got jammed. You're in the wrong game
Gonna get
for that
run
kind of
over.
hand.
Gonna get run over by the 10 van at this point. Holding like, I'll give you this one, not the next one though.
Day's got an actual hand though.
If he's set mining, he's gonna want to win 16,000.
This might price Shitu in.
Same logic for him, except he
Yeah.
except he can't win 16,000. Not deep
Well,
enough.
it's 1,700 to call to be part of a pot that's got 5,700 already.
Yeah, just
Yeah, why
multiply it
not?
by 8 roughly. He needs
Hmm.
to win 16,000. So he needs to put in 11,000 more, which he doesn't have. So the only way he gets paid off, even if he hits his set, is if both players call
Ooh.
him.
那个一样，
Oh, Days got
准白色
an open-ended straight flush draw.
They both got them go to war hands, 2 overs and a nut flush draw as well, and 7,300 in the middle. People are gonna want to take that down.
Been check to Nick. He's firing. Are you check raising here of your day?
I'm putting myself in that position. I can play it carefully too. Way ahead, way behind. Comes down to the read. If Nick's got a lot of air, then you're check calling.
Which he does. Shitu's got an idiot gut shot.
Absolutely done with the hand. Even the 4 that he's waiting for, half the time is going to be a spade.
Heads up to the turn.
Give us a red rag, please.
Yeah.
It's a red
Your
rag.
wish is my command. Your wish is my command, sir. Does Nick have one more barrel in him?
He's got so much equity. He doesn't want to get check raised out of it. Don't mind taking this free card.
Straight has shown up for Day.
Not that he needed it, but it does give him some more courage. Nick checking back the turn means this river might go check, check. Day does not want that.
9,900 in the middle already. Or
Time
practically
for a
even
polarizing
stacked.
bet. He needs to bet something like 6 to 7,000, make it look like a missed draw.
That's about 4,000.
I'd like him to go bigger because he can get called if he's gonna get called at all. If Nick's calling 4, he's calling 6. And sometimes it's
3,700.
counterintuitive. The bigger bet is more polarizing because it's just more desperate sometimes. A lot of missed flush draws can make this bet. But if he's just calling and the flush draw happens to have a pair, it's going to be disaster. So if he wants to be a hero, he might as well raise. Someone once said, Billy, don't be a hero, but his name's not Billy.
Folds it. And for the squid, Day has the show.
Tremendously good flop.
Well, that's going to give Shitu a little bit of a relief. Because if he had stuck around, he would have flopped. He would have hit the idiot's side of the straight.
It's called that for a reason.
Boney done. Day done. 7 more to go. Looking for that squid.
What an odds maker is going to put on Cat to pay a 3rd time in a row?
You think it's going to happen?
The way he's playing, I think it's more likely to happen than to any other player at this table. He's been decidedly squid averse.
Well, so far he's had squidoosh. Does that work?
That works.
Under the gun, KK. Nobody straddling so far. Who are the
Saw a
usual
double
straddlers
straddle
at this
earlier.
table?
It
Yeah, who are
would
the
be
usual straddlers?
Boney.
Shitu's one.
Yeah, and Boney and Shitu is a great combo because when Boney straddles, Shitu can double. But pretty much guys like Dong and Cat, they're not gonna do it.
Boney calls the raise. Ah, on the button. Dong 8-6. He's also called. I believe Jason is having dessert as he makes it a four-way. As a big watermelon, sir.
I see the seeds in it too.
10 tray deuce, all clubs. Dong, the only one with a
Well,
club.
Jason's got a bigger one though.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't see that. Jason. And of course, the hit coming from KK.
It's all right. Jason didn't see it either until he rechecked.
Boney's the only one that had nothing to do with the hand. Now he's picked up a pair of eights. How about that? That's the case 8,
Great.
by the way.
Great card for Jason. Gets everybody in trouble, but he's still losing to Cake.
Looks like everyone's going to stay.
Boney likes his kicker. Don't know if Dong likes his club that much.
He doesn't. KK just needs to feint a club on the river. No, he's not going to do it.
You mean that
Jason.
club, right?
Jason, his dessert has worked for him. He's got the check mark with a 1-card flush.
Gonna get drinks with that.
It's ready. 1,200. Don't do it, Boney. Good laydown. And for the squid, Jason's going to show the queen high flush.
老哥两个笑话，
He looks at Boney as if to gain approval for what he had just done.
白他也
你这什么？
Don't hurt me, boss.
你不可能令你轻松。
等会他会查直播的哦，
It's still Boney's world over at the VPIP.
一直到合拍，这人会领。
真的吗？他会查直播的哦。
转盘我一定比他大，转盘我是 A8，我应该以为我不知道我这张 A 是黑桃还是草花，我就当是草花打的，所以你后来发了一张第4张草花，我在
那
看我是黑桃，
的确是被反超了，
我是红桃8，黑桃 A，我以为记错了，我记成是 A。
草花 A 的。
So there is a straddle now, and it's coming from Jang.
草花吧，草花 A 吧。
但是我转盘我也比他大，
转盘你大我也跟啊，
我知道，我知道，所以我也想等最后一张。
Means Dave's first to act, and he's got jacks.
错了，看错了牌了。
He's in trouble.
老二的打法。
He's in trouble already.
老外，
老外打法。
华人，他是华人，虽然国籍不同是华人。
Boney's got king jack.
你怎么会不同？都是中国。那不一样，不一样。人家是华人，国籍他是英国人，英国华人。
He's in.
你别把人家国籍都给改了。
就是他这种
英文中国的。
我靠，不是他这种打法
别，这是玩游戏，别聊政治。
这个就是属于那种环境。
Is that the way Cat communicates by using the screen of his phone?
He types his messages and he shows you. So maybe he really is mute.
我们是，对，我们是随着心情。
Whatever it was, Dong wasn't amused.
Maybe a picture of his girlfriend.
Well, let's see. Dong, he's the straddler. He doesn't like what he sees, so it's going to be heads up between Day and
我
Boney.
觉得我们俩都错位。
Both already with a squid.
我又捞不到说不来 check 了。
Both playing very deep. 600 big
He-
blinds
he-
deep.
He can't blind check. He's in position.
我是喜欢反着来。
10-7-5.
Wow, Day
Day's
checks
going to
it.
check it. Mm-hmm.
Getting trappy with the jacks.
意思是意思。
How did he know Boney was going to go for that?
Because it's Boney. Third heart on the board. Day's also got a redraw to a flush draw.
That second check doesn't work. And
Ah.
that's what happens.
Gosh. This is a value bet now coming from Boney.
What's been happening is Boney's been bluffing, but he's bluffing his way into a made hand. Happened with ace deuce, now happened with king jack.
不是送的，
call 好像我应该大一点。
赢了，
啊？
赢了。
The grimace says it all. Show one, show all.
我应该大一点。
平应该把应该去掉。call 你大一点。
Dealer got to table that
不
hand.
用应该把应该去掉。
大一点。
Maybe he did.
小哥要是发这个，请问你如何应对？
Yeah, he did.
哎，我从来不就破掉7，不就是因为有7？我感觉跟他有关系，我破了吗？
How did Boney get all the way to the river?
Well, I believe there might have been a check raise that whiffed on the turn. That second check went check, check on the turn. Boney saw a river.
很厉害啊！
Not very often he'll river a king, but
我们完全
转牌我也领先他们。
tonight he's hitting all the free cards.
跑是吧？
男人不能妥协。
He's letting everybody know about it too.
发现我也曾经想要这样扛，但我没你这个炮。
那你河流吃草。
原来是这个原因。
It'll come to a point later on that they'll forget they're on TV.
先扛一枪。
I think that happens sooner than most players think. When you talk to players who are at final tables, once the game is on, they're just going to forget it, especially playing for this much.
Dong, it's folded to him on the hijack. We have a straddle here. Raise to 300 from Dong.
你好不容易没去过。
And look at that. Day the straddler. Letting go of King 8. Jang is in there, out of position. With 10-7, hoping to surprise Dong.
你们俩在我眼里都是兄弟，
Don't forget, Zhang is the prince of VPIP.
我都爱你们。
Jang with a complete whiff. Top pair and a 4 kicker for Dong.
刚往枪口后排。
Comes in for
Again,
500.
it's Jeju getting the better of Love Child.
I hope Jeju Tech is actually next door. No, sorry, Jojo Tech is next door. And I wish they have a picture together. This guy doesn't look like he's a short guy either. Looks like he could be about 6 feet tall as well. Jojo Tech is another tall guy, so
I think there might be. I just saw a picture of the chief taking down a big one.
blind call。
and Jojo was in the picture.
No, but they usually go to these things together.
越玩越滑。
Yeah, traveling brat pack. You would say Mark Rivera, along with Jojo Tech, Mike Takayama, Lester Edok.
重新抽位置。
Who else is in that brat pack?
我感觉坐老哥隔壁，我被他整不会了。
Well, those are the elite of the elite.
hmm
也可以先。
I know Dave is in Hanoi.
我能理解那昨天那927那种无奈。
应该是王坤麦。
要不为什么927？
You just named the Mount Rushmore
听说你
of Philippine tournament poker.
That's right.
If you could put a fifth face on it, maybe you could put Flo up there.
Yeah, Flo Campomanes would be in there as well.
现在都在学，
直接被你整不会了都。
什么意思呀？都是。
他妈打的欢乐局。
Limp, limp, limp. Cat seen enough.
这些你们这些都是国内顶级的这个职业大神，我操，你不能这样。
He has raised it with ace 10 of clubs.
生出一起。
他们我是天天保持负盈利的，没赢过。
大哥引导能力太强了。
All you need is for
Dong might
Boney
come
to
around,
make
yeah.
that first call. When Boney makes that first call, this can cascade all the way back to Dong.
This is about the third or fourth time Boney's picked up Jack 8. Not playing it this time.
经过测评干不过。
Must be
Nick is
thinking
out.
in
Dong's got to
alternates.
stay.
看看牌力，大哥
Mhm.
是看表情，表情看不过，
没有他看人，他看人。
Dong's got live cards. Heads up to the flop.
牌力无所谓。
Cat looking for his first squid of the day. 9, 8, 7. Open-ended straight jaw. For Cat, still ahead with ace high. He goes check, check. Turn card pairs the board. 9 of hearts, second heart on the board. Another check from Dong. Cat checks behind. River card's a 5. That's a 1 card straight. Cat gets the check mark by virtue of ace high.
这是我唯一判断失误的，我操，8勾负掉了。
那边A 10吗？
And there it is.
发3张草花。
The
Welcome
first
to the Squid Game.
of the day. Yep.
把我8勾。
He has made it. Yeah, it was just a matter of time, you know. You probably a player of this caliber
确实让我感到。
paying squids 3 times.
所以我觉得8勾炸花，
I'm not
I mean,
surprised.
paying squid, yeah. That's
Be-
correct.
Because he's not trying. He's not trying to win a squid. He's just playing optimally. That's it. And if you see that at this game, I can imagine the reason is because the nature of the squid game attracts so much splashy action that it's just going to be profitable
这么有爱的
to sit there and play your best game, regardless of whether or not you get the squid.
是你要是进来，
So he's got that monkey off his back.
这种牌会跟我有点关系，这是真的。
刚刚一发那边我都觉得你赢了，说真的。
So let's get this straight. Shitu has already reloaded and he's down to 8,300. Is this correct?
Yeah, it seems like he's playing 20. Only saw him stack off once.
Uh-oh. Jason with Rockets. First time we're seeing them here today. Making a 3-bet now.
Shout out to one of my good friends, Axis Sonora, owner of Top Lane Computers.
He is watching, is he?
I tend to think he's on the table with aces.
不要讲，
Shitu looking for that squid as well. Made the initial raise and he's going to stick around. So another heads up to this flop
一晚上1万刀都不够靠。
between Shitu and Jason. Of course, Jason does have the Rockets.
不入手不会打，
That flop is 8-4 deuce.
我打不到 KKA 圈圈的。不像你们都有这种手气，我没这手气。
See if Jason
Shitu
wants
has
to
missed it.
push
He's
for
got 2
value.
overcards.
你伤害他。
A little bit of extra mustard. Looks like 1,050. Oh, 825. The red ones are 25s. It's the gray ones that are 50s.
人家国外
Jason already with a squid, doesn't have to show.
我操，我还博士呢，他妈本科。
那你到底要我怎样？刚刚你又说人家正规军叫我要尊重，你也要尊重，现在你又说，
我刚才不是跟你说了吗？第一枪要扛一下，才后面才有价值。你第一枪都不扛，你后面怎么想搞人价值？
有道理，有道理。你确定我是搞人价值，不是被搞价值吗？你不能这样，老哥，我坐你旁边，你这活出门要把我。
Local time now is 11:03 p.m. Is it just me,
Still got
Coach
about-
Ron, or is Shitu starting to get red?
按你说的说他是对吧？国外那种。
Yeah, what's he drinking?
所以要尊重。
Or what did he eat for dinner?
然后
Usually when I get that red, I swell up.
Yeah, he must be drinking something to make him red as a lobster. Or maybe
Red
he
in
had
face.
lobster. KK looking for that squid. Queen Jack from the hijack.
Looks like he's been taking too much ibuprofen.
Is that what it does to your face?
That's what it does to me.
He's been acting normally though, so. And the thing is, the only part of his face, only part of his body that's red is his face. His arms still look normal.
Could be a trick of the felt reflecting off the light. I don't know.
It's just him though. Well, yeah, it's just him.
Yeah, no, I can't unsee it now. I want
Shitu
what
with a
he's
check.
having.
Maybe
You see the
underneath he's
inset.
got one of those infrared ones. Infrared
Yeah,
lights,
look
you know?
at the inset. It's like a before and after picture.
Turn card to
Oh,
queen.
Jack
KK
high.
has this hand locked up. I mean, look at it. It's like he put only his head into the sun today.
Or maybe riding one of those cars with a sunroof. And he was out there poking his head out the roof the whole time.
This should end the hand.
He's drawing dead, but he's not out of options.
He does make the fold. And KK's going to get the squid. So we're down to 2 players without a squid. Cat already got his first one.
They're the 2 players who speak the least. Right there.
结果他不在，
希望，对，我没看见他，我很失望。
我估计他不会喜欢你给。
They look like they're also the tallest players at the table.
这个代表希望，代表冲击。
但是好像我们中国人不是太喜欢这个颜色。
Oh, Cat with aces this time. Just a small raise to 150.
Hey, people are 3-bet happy at this table. So that's what he's looking for.
Pocket 7s for Boney. He might just reel someone in.
Here we go.
But seeing the way the luck has favored Boney, you wouldn't be surprised to see a 7 on the flop if it does make it to the flop. Shitu has not folded to this 3-bet. Shitu's got king, queen offsuit, but he's in the small blind. And he's looking for a squid.
You know, that hand used to be nicknamed the marriage because it's just hard to get out of.
He was able to get out of it. Back to the initial raiser.
28.
He says 28. I heard him say something.
2800
Speak.
And this time Boney's just
Super
going to
deep.
call.
Super deep in a 4-bet pot, heads up, and you have aces. What a beauty. I even like that he's out of position. That way he gets to dictate the betting.
Oh,
What?
cat flopped the full house.
老波
Too much.
五码
Too much. Put out a perfectly
Get out of there,
callable
Squid.
bet. I like checking on the next street. You want to make it so that you're getting weaker and weaker. And Bodie's going to play some jazz. Yes.
There's your check.
No.
Boney checks behind.
No jazz.
Bad card would be a 7. Come on. Oh, there you go. Deuce.
We got to just swing for the fence here. 5,000.
Trying to make it callable. I believe he got the maximum out of that, Coach Ron.
太大了，
I think he would have gotten 3,000.
手对，
It was hard enough to try to get some value,
真那么过瘾。
我有 8，没有 8我不知道。
but Boney didn't fall for it on the turn.
你要没那个我都想过耶，我看你。
我8、9重花啊。
See, you in a pot for about 4,000. Why would you worry and bust your stack?
差多了，
Try to avoid paying squids for 1,600.
但是我这个
没改变。
He doesn't have to in this round.
He doesn't have to at all. And I think he's figured that out.
花可能好一点，不然没有 A 可能好一点。哦，
不知道没有 A 他就输了。我8、9输几好？
我查直播啊，
查直播。
You know what? I think it's the way that the table is lit. Because everyone's got a splash of pink in it. As if the table is reflecting onto their face.
That's a good point. Why so much for Shitu, though? Oh, yeah, Cat's got a little red as well.
真的假的？3条8。
They all got a little bit of it now.
哇，那你这个老哥，你这个输少了。
Not your
So
love
they need
child,
to
though.
tweak-
看赢多一点。
They gotta tweak the hue.
8、9你都读他 A 葫芦了。
从昨天到现在为止，他是我心目中最。
Folded to Jang in the +3 with pocket
我以为
4s.
在你心目中最紧的是韩牛。
韩牛他是了，
As they folded,
他打超过5000我都要 fold。
I believe he's folded.
因为我踢脚小，
我呢，
踢脚只有9。
所以我呢，我打5000，你不。
你打5000他给你退了，
I think action is still on day.
他退3万。
He's
Oh,
3-bet
it's a
this.
3-bet.
啊，对我反正退1万他也不盖，秒扣。
3-bet to
人与
750.
人的待遇不一样的感觉。
青岛的，
我看直播，我非得看一下你是不是8、9。
还40分钟呢，
啊？
延迟40分钟。
Rare fold from Boney.
哇，那
开玩
你
笑有什么那个吗？
对啊，那你这样子完了。
Nick's been out of it for a while. Another pair of aces for Dong this time. Boy, those aces are traveling, Coach Ron.
Well, they only land in the hands of the quiet guys.
对吧？AK 也会这样。
Yeah, right. Jason had aces also earlier.
我说他3条8。
我自己 check 是想打架去，
对啊，
我不知道他 check 的意思。
你打架
What
是
a
转牌也
spot
不打。
here. Does he 4-bet or does he flat and hope Zhang loses his mind?
对啊，已经做完4批的那个了。
That's a lot of chips.
See, if Dong
There's the
didn't already
4-bet.
have a squid, I like 4-betting because it looks like a squid tactic.
那我会瑞他。但他如果
He has 4-bet to 2,800.
牌打，
Yeah, but I'm saying he already has a squid.
那是因为他
So it's not as wide as it looks.
看可以 看视频吧，这没什么。
They also with a squid.
好的好的。
So Jang is the one without one. He's the one of the two without one.
他宁可付2把的鱿鱼，他的无效牌他都不会进。
Take down
Aces
only
made
show.
1,000.
攻击的次数
Only 1,000.
不超过2。
Almost like losing.
被你发现了。
他全是被动，他觉得靠别人。
So if that was your spot, would you have just flatted?
老哥，你以前主修心理学
I'm
吧？
thinking I'd love to flat, but eventually I would end up 4 betting anyway.
你这个被你每个人被你观察的死死的都。
Trying to remember the Filipino who flatted ace. It was Richard Marquez. I remember.
Hot sauce.
We were doing that hand. Yeah, we were doing that hand.
很经常的都。
你是因为
Forgot who he was up
greedy.
against.
一直看。
Yeah.
Bam Magsaka flopped a set of queens.
There you go. Yeah, flop the set of queens. And then there was
If he
one
four
guy in
bet,
the hand as well.
Bam fold.
那如果老哥如果像我们刚刚两那场同样，
I remember there's one guy in the hand as well. 3 Filipinos at it.
推你的时候，你不知道他一个你接他，
他如果推我秒放，我勾勾秒放，
我推你，
你推我秒接，
Wasn't it queens kings in that
我
hand?
推出来推all in 我秒放给他。
Not quite sure if that was the
秒放的。
aces, kings, and
Yeah.
queens because we did see it happen again in the same tournament,
我都有可能放给他。
but in an outer table.
不是 F 不是他927吧？这小玩意。
Yeah, but the one that happened in the outer table, I remember the outcome of that. Queens versus kings versus aces. Flop was a queen. Turn was a king. River was an ace.
Yes.
And that was from an outer table nearing bubble time, I remember.
Good thing there was a picture because if I hadn't seen the picture, I would lean towards thinking
Yeah.
you just made that up. It's
No,
so
there was
unlikely.
a video. Actually, there was a video.
I did see it.
So what is this? A raise from Jang with Jack 10 suited. Just a call from Boney. Just a call from Nick. And now a 3-bet by Dong. And a 4-bet by Cat.
Well, nobody saw Dong
Now-
4-bet aces, so his image isn't quite as solidly advertised. Looks like he's just 3-betting
could
because
get
there
in
was
trouble.
a sea of dead money in the middle.
Right.
Well, I'm
Bodie
telling
could
you,
get in
Bodie
trouble in
will
the
get in
end.
trouble. He will
Mhm.
get in trouble. He's at least
That's
calling.
correct.
Squirming in his seat.
He might let go of this. Something tells me he might.
Yeah, we've seen him squirm like this when he had 6-7. And again when he was facing Nick earlier for a big bet.
4 4
Fold.
wait
He has folded.
4 wait
Wait, he keep the card. It's okay.
you can 4 那个
Nick is out of there as well
Well,
with his 4s.
Dong's got a really tempting hand.
很舍不得的样子啊。
我他妈挨圈收体，操他妈！
No show.
他形象太他妈好了，我操！那张牌我
很明显，他俩都是奔你来的。
不想考虑过冲动一下，
So let's get this straight. Who is squidless here? Jang is, and Shitu the other
我
one?
就怕碰到 AK
Pretty sure she too doesn't have one.
A 圈，
不，什么牌都怕碰。
Because there's only 2 of them left. You can see there at the left side of the dealer.
A 圈这个牌 fold 掉有点恶心的。
一圈可以。
No, if there's 2 there, that means 3 of them don't have it.
AK 很难碰。
That is correct. Who's the third guy? Zhang,
They won a
Shitu.
pot this round? Yeah, Date's got one.
上马好像我有，
啊？
上马好像我有，
哦，我不知道他什么牌呢，我对这道不清，但是想琢磨不透。
Zhang, 14,500. Making the raise with 9-7. Yeah, Shitu doesn't have one. Oh, Dong is probably the other guy.
他们打能被他们玩死。
No, he got one. He
Boney's
won a
got
pot.
aces now. Oh, Shitu's got
Shitu's got
aces
aces.
too. So not only do they travel, they multiply.
And look at Boney playing this like it's garbage. A flat call, hope to get squeezed and squeeze right back. It's going to be much ado about nothing at the end of it.
If Nick
But
has
it's
kings
going to be
here,
exciting before we get there.
Yeah, Shitu and Nick. Nick is the other guy. Jang started all of this.
Needs that squid, and so does she too. Jack might think about 4-betting.
Okay, here comes Boney now.
都他妈什么意思？一个一个的。
Gotta make sure it really is what he thinks it is.
Oh, he just splashed in. I think that was 5,000.
You ever read about Happy Feet?
10,000. Yeah. Are they under? Is Shitu doing that dance under the table now?
Nope. You can see Boney right now. This is how to tell.
Mm-hmm.
That's as happy feet as you can get. And if anyone read Phil Hellmuth's book, they would know they're in trouble.
All in, and now he scratches his head.
言出必行啊！
Yep. It's all the classic tells of a strong hand.
Hey, this isn't over.
你干啥呢？
Let's see if a
I
bunch
think,
of some suit.
Even if they chop, Jack paid for the rake. But here's the thing. Shitu's not going to get a squid out of this.
That's right.
Thank you, Zhang, for the dead money to split.
不叫你 A 破掉的吗？
Both players make $900.
说的没看到 A 叫
你
你。
没
But
叫
no
我，
squid.
你叫我进去看到 A 在猛打，结果看不到了，都在你手上了都。
How much is the maximum
你有
rake
鱼的人
here?
你不会破了嘛？你真的是你这做你连
Would you know the math on that? On the actual on the rake?
好不容易
Well, they
两把
both
牌
made
给我一个机会
938.
这个样子，我
Other
操
guy
我
made
想到时候
937.
进来，我看两个人对了，我
So
400个
that's
一口就是为了，
1950.
结果他妈等来
We know Zhang called 1800.
好，我们俩还赢了吧？赢了他800是吧？900。恭喜，谢谢
哎，
谢谢。
Basically, the blinds
我
went
一
in the
辈
rake.
子遇见的这些鬼怪的牌，全部在这直播上遇到。A 碰 A，
House wins
还能碰 A。
Reddragon wins.
我这个还好。
我操！我早知道你是 A，我就不演了。
I was saying it wasn't over because I remember I had pocket sixes against pocket sixes and I lost.
我被连续看2把把我打爆，我一直演就是为了我一旦有一个大牌我就推你们，我上头啊，对吧？
有道理，演得很像。
至少你在推出来之前你不信我是 A，
There's of course the classic times where you do have ace king versus ace king.
就为了多几百
And ace king wins.
我没演，我是算了一下马还多1000多呢。我是等着他进来，不是等着你。
你这不会进？
对啊
，1800都抢口。
Back to Boney now in the +2.
哎呀，这把表演失败，前面所有的努力都白
没有没有
费了。，
表演是成功的，
不，你这
只是
一下子
只是
Straddle
他
pot,
碰
he
见
calls.
啊？
形象来了。
太难了，太难了。
KK in the big blind.
300
And Zhang, squidless, is the straddler.
打跑了，我操！
Time for that straddle raise, but he's not doing it.
Wrong game.
哎呦喂，
Wrong hand.
That is correct because now he is in the lead. Did he say 150?
15，150。
捉逼早怪的，我感觉。
我是去偷鱼的。
Finally.
So it's down to 2.
哦，这个鱼真的是。
结束了吗？
It's now between Nick and Shitu.
没有没有。
Last one。
对啊。
我要是上
Pick a horse.
鱼的话，我不
I think Shitu pays
Nick.
for the squid.
不会累死。
I say Nick pays for the squid this time.
我是为了抢鱼。
All right, he's been running pretty cold for the past half hour.
我们俩 AA 那
This is for a smash burger. How's that? This is for a smash burger.
别说别1000
Love to
了
see you try to send me one over here.
但是你那牌如果1800你不 raise，
It'll start out as a normal burger. By the time it gets there, it's already smashed.
你呢？那个就是
就是因为敲了以后，我只要
Be
看到
liquefied.
累了，你俩
你看不到了
怎么演都是
我也
这个剧情
看不到了，
就是浪费表情你俩。
没浪
So
费
I
我
say
们
Nick
演
pays. You say
老
Shitu
哥在
pays.
蹲着老哥演好吧，太恐怖了。
大哥这个
Like my chances.
相当多。
对，
关键前面还有2把，一个 AQ 破掉了，300。
There is a straddle.
我是很阳光的。
Straddled by Jason, I believe.
关键你
No, wait, Day is in that seat. Day is straddled.
Day, yeah.
你 AQ 那个
我叫他放在边
G2's
上。
not gonna get a squid with this
他
hand.
没听就直接把我牌放进去。
Nick's ready to fold though. Well,
I don't
Shields
know,
out.
either-
Opens the door. Opens the door
Yeah.
for Nick.
Put him on the scanner, Nick.
谁没有？
我跟他，我走了，我投降。
Raised by Nick with a mystery hand.
这2天你的 AA 都可以。最好成绩平分，
别，不要再跟我讲这个。
Dong's gonna stand in his way at least for the moment.
最好成绩是平分。
There you go. Suited computer
我
hand.
刚才特别怕一件事儿，就发4张桃花出来，我都不知道我怎么面对你。这么好的朋友，我都不知道我该怎么面对。
Jang will join.
如果真的
Bunch of
AA
queens
这么
out
黑
there.
然后再发4张桃花，我直接就卖拔了，然后我走了。以后我再也不来
It's a
这
Queen
边。
game
10,
of can
Queen
you
7
hit your
suited.
side card?
我会感觉这平台故意的吧。
Or the case queen. Ace, Jack, 6. Dong has hit. Jang with a gut shot. Nick the Razor. 500. Dong with second pair with a call. Jang with a gut shot calls. Come on, show club. Deuce of spades. Nick is drawing dead in this hand. Check on the turn. River card, the 4 of hearts. Jang has missed it. So is Nick. Dong's gonna take it down. I'm telling you, you are right. A lot of people looking redder than normal. But from all angles, she too is the reddest of them all.
没有意义了，去打鱼。
The way the set is lit, he's got the worst of it.
Cumulative
It
winnings.
is the Red
Zane
Dragon
out
Poker
catapult.
Room.
That's
It would
right.
be the Red Dragon
So-
Poker Room if they weren't a little bit red in the
我们
face.
我们中国有句古话叫做“打不过就加入”。
It's down to Nick and Shitu again.
本来瑞士，
盲瑞，
盲
盲抠盲抠
盲
盲抠，
抠盲抠盲瑞，
哎，
现
他都
在打的
都
这属于欢乐局，现在不像在打。
很飘逸，哎，
靠他的毛。
I'm gonna make a wild bet that by the end of this session, Zhang
为
will
了这个节目
目效果也
beat
是
Boney for the VCIP crown of the night.
不知道该怎么
老外估计看完这种视频，然后
Well, earlier he was desperate for a squid.
这一做什么？
Now he's not desperate for a squid.
罚你的。
没有，他要跟后台。
He's got the
I
rest
think-
of the
I
night
think
to try
Boney
to
still
catch
got it.
Boney.
I think Boney's still gonna walk away with that title tonight.
等于枪口位迅速
It was
下降。
close last night, just 3% separated the two.
Hmm.
这得过多少关？过6关。
Nick has raised it. He's min raised it with another mystery hand. Dealer has to keep reminding Nick to scan his cards.
特别看牌给你破人了。
Days in there. Boney with a suited ace. He's in there. G2 trade deuce off. He's in there.
动不了了，你动不了了是吧？你动不了。
Nick says, what's going on?
我叫你们这些人好，你们叫你们这些人另。
Feel like I'm watching Bloomberg right now.
No 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 no，
不能啊，
这牌我已经吃亏了，我操。
不能了啊。
Trying to process all this information. You go for it.
4-4-7.
No. Nobody hit. That's basically.
There you go.
Whoa.
No, Nick's got trips.
And Donk's got an open ender. All right. He only reveals his hand when he's hit.
Yeah, nobody else with anything. I mean, Day's got a backdoor flush draw, and that's all I can process right now. I do see Nick.
Donk's got the blocked open ender. It's being blocked by Day. I don't know why Boney's in his
Boney's
hand.
still in there. He just wants to say blind check. Make it an
In
ace.
fact, I'm well on my way to winning a smash burger.
Yep, I'm drawing dead on this one.
Because Nick is never folding, even if Dong hits it straight.
Well, if Dong hits it straight, the bet's still on.
That's right.
I don't see Dong calling here, though.
2-1 for a draw that needs 5-1.
Well,
Why
he's
call when
turned
you
his
can
hand
raise?
into a bluff. Yeah, he's turned his hand into a bluff.
Nick only has to worry about pocket sevens or 7-4.
And now 10-4.
再打3圈。
10-4 is a bit outside Dong's range.
但定的也是到2点。
It's more likely the 10 might have been part of a hit with a couple of spades, those kind of hands.
而且是
Full
Ooh,
house.
that's scary. Remember when I said Nick was never folding? He might fold. If Dong can muster the cojones to fire 8,000 into this.
我也不知道。
We saw Dong do that yesterday to Shitu, right before. It was a battle of the squids, too.
打10个级别。
We saw Dong do that with pocket deuces. Shitu had ace-6, 2 pair, on an ace-10-6 board.
他有11点那场。
A beautiful river card for Dong to follow through on his turn lie.
可能是现在打了3个，我估计再打个1组2组，
Nick checks.
2组差不多。
You're not going to win with 6 high.
晚上还回那边，
不回啊，今晚
Play it like a 10.
那
都他妈
你找
空了，我怎么回？
天天吃肉。
找个驻军乐是吧？那很远的。
9,800 in the middle. Is that big enough?
对啊，但是就
Maybe not.
累嘛。
Oh, maybe not. There's so many missed draws.
两个公司的这个结构不一样，君越就是杰赛尼斯接，就从蓝领接回君越，就杰赛尼斯。然后
Nick is thinking if the guy has a 10, wouldn't he try to put more? Wouldn't he try to figure out how to put all my 13K into the middle? And that's why it's gonna get called.
Yep. Smash burger heading your way, sir.
Nice try by Dong, but not quite the bet size.
And so this round will come to an end. We now enter a new round as we see Cat still on top, 39,600. Jason, 33,600. Jason's only up 3,600 though. It is Day who is the biggest winner so far with 12,800. Boney with 11,700. And the VPIP lead.
什么买？
我是不信你这么巧，刚好就有个4。
苏体447。
Oh, this is where Jang actually is consistently on top, Coach Ron. The PFR.
Yeah, he plays almost as much as Boney, but he plays to a raise.
这个怪我，这个怪我，你们别这样，对，你们该怎么打就怎么打，不要这样，你们为了调戏我。
But the graphics
Yeah,
guys
Dong
are throwing
aggression
the whole, throwing the entire library at
你
us.
们不是这个风格，干嘛呢，对吧？你们这种直牌这种大神，不
Well,
要
it's been accumulating there. Might as well show it.
玩花样。
我跟你这一路的。
我跟你不一样，你输媳妇就输钱。
我的。
I'd like to see some obscure stats, like percentage of raise with the offhand, or calling while looking away.
你是善良的。
Online, we have something called the steal percentage.
好人牌。
How about most fruit ordered?
That would be Jason.
尤其我 A 圈令300、400的。
哎呀，
玩一玩就玩花样的。
所以我感觉这不像高额信誉轮，是像娱乐局。
Folded to the cutoff for KK. He's going to give it a shot with Jack 9 offsuit.
老外会直接怀疑。
Raising it up to 250.
真实性。
Jack's just gonna want to get this squid out of the way right now.
Three bet on the button
合理，绝对是。
with Queen 8 offsuit. Day, King Jack. He's forced to fold that in the small blind. And there's no stopping Boney. Jack 10 offsuit on the big blind. No straddle.
忘了第一条啊，给你拿走好了。
Gonna bring KK in.
Blind check.
Just
Blind
likes
bet.
to say blind check. No one's done the blind bet.
They should.
Queen on the window. Ace, Queen 7. Gut shot for Boney.
Good flop for Zhang. He can continue because the ace is showing, and he actually also hit the queen.
So it went check, check, check. KK's got Jack high.
4肯定是弃不掉的，没想，我是觉得这个牌
He's gonna pretend he checked his ace, and it's now betting it.
他有可能有10，我也可能有10，这个牌我可能带10买花了，都有可能。他10买花，你这种牌应该不会打，不会
Zhang skipped the flop. And normally when you do that, it's because you intend to get the showdown. Now it's gonna cost him to get the showdown.
He's not even going there. What do you think, Boney?
Got a gut shot. Why would he fold?
He's actually ahead in this hand.
A brick comes, that 10 plays.
Good luck.
Now let's see if Cake can fire 2 bullets with air.
I need your last.
Need the last card. It's a good one.
Good luck.
Black.
It's not black, it's red. The 8 of hearts.
And the way Boney's talking, he's asking to get bet on this river. Really talking like a draw. Cake's got the right idea on the turn. Needs to follow through on this river.
Pot size now at 3,900.
I need 2, 4. I need 4.
That makes Boney fold. And for the squid, KK's gonna show
没办法啦，
nothing.
打都打
The
到这儿了
worst hand. Zhang's feeling sick right now that he missed the flop C bet. Gave up initiative. What happens when you give up initiative is you might get lost in the hand, and that's what happened to Zhang. Got lost and couldn't figure out where he was. Gave up the winning hand.
All right, we got to bet on the guy who plays the squid this round. While there are still 8 players out there. So who? I'm gonna give you first dibs. You have the number 1 pick.
I don't like my odds with this many guys.
我还有 A 我肯定考。
Yeah, just
Okay, I
one.
pick Cat.
You pick Cat to pay his 3rd squid of the day. The guy
Just
with the
because he
most
doesn't
chips.
care.
老抢第一头。
Doesn't matter. He doesn't care.
我这不是怕被退回来，我就多打点儿。
但退回来我估计你靠不动。
那肯定的。
So it's my pick.
我还敢退回来。
I'm gonna say Zhang.
Zhang tries the most, though.
Yeah, we'll see because he might still be steaming about that misplay he did on the turn the hand previous.
Well, he might steam his way into a squid.
我是纯纯让你给耽误了。
感觉应该你会留下。
那肯定，
Nick is in there with the straddle.
上把牌打起来。
我也没有 A。
这牌上
4 ways now. 4 way to this flop.
我领先你们俩，我 K 够人。
想多。
Zhang actually with the best hand pre-flop, but now it's not the case. We have a hit by Dong. Pocket 5 still holding there. Board pairs aces now. Pocket 5's still the best hand. Got a gut shot for Nick.
And a pair draw for Zhang.
KK believes. Nick has folded the gut shot. Dong does not believe.
Ooh.
River cards at Jack. If Jack had stayed around.
He should just never fold for the rest of the night.
That's why I'm saying he might be the one paying the squid. KK gets the squid now. Pocket 5's held through all of that. And now
He's not gonna
Jack's
get a
closing his
squid.
eyes.
He already had a squid from the previous hand.
Would have had another one here.
You can't get 2 squids.
No, but those are 2 that got away. What he got was jellyfish.
原 V 如果有 MV 是应该。
KK strikes first in this round.
啊，鸭子一，哦不对，导播，
有没有 MVP 奖励啊？
那你
It's my gut
They're
feel,
asking
Coach
the
Ron, that
They might
昨
be
天
asking to
我
raise
真
the
的
blinds.
MVP 吗？那给我，
it's my gut feel.
那
In
为
this
啥
orbit,
MVP 呢？
that cat gets a squid. Not with 10 deuce.
Well, I already picked him, so you don't have
你
to.
就给我一个啊。
No, he's gonna get a
你不
squid,
是说给我一个吗？你自己看一下。
which means you're paying.
我操，你黑了我。
You don't have
Zhang
to
is
try
gonna
every
try
hand,
more.
Yang.
He's gonna try harder than everybody.
I'm already advising him. You don't have to try every hand. Dave's gonna 3-bet him out of this.
Not only is he trying to get that squid, he's chasing Boney's VPIP crown. Just for tonight.
这个不是
There's the
VIP
3-bet
吗
by Day.
先打吧，晚点再问他们。
And of course, Boney's got Jack 10.
引发的血案。
Raise, re-raise. He don't care.
Yeah, it's one of those old school poker players that don't care till you see the flop.
She
But
too
Boney
with
takes it a
eights.
street further.
She too's thinking about this. There's a raise, a 3-bet, and a call. And he's got pocket eights. Four bet to 3,000. Dong was the straddler. Zhang was the initial raiser. Day the 3-better. How much more to Boney? 2,200. A drop in the bucket.
He checks the stack. She too is declaring that he may be all in on the flop. On the turn by the latest.
And we will use this word again, unperturbed. Heads up to the flop, Jack 10 versus 8s.
It's over.
Ah, Boney. Yeah, it's over. She too with top set.
Like
Boney's
see
got
like
a bunch of
quarter,
backdoors.
a quarter or less of the pot. Maybe bet 1,500. Can't be too worried about the flush draws.
$2,600 though.
Might be too much.
Squid is in for she too.
这你赢不了嘛，啊，
我应该 flop 前吹掉。
我接的，你那个我接的，
It's almost apologetic.
我跟你是一个，虽然说
Everybody who tries to tangle with Boney's apologetic.
咱俩路子还是稍微有一点点，有的还是有相似的。
刚刚我发现学完了都拿来跟你交手。
Boney has been bleeding steadily.
He's still up though. 7,100. Cat now down 625. How about that?
Yeah, he's playing 40,000. He just keeps topping up every time somebody else covers him.
Cat raised from under the gun. Boney with a suited queen 10. Why does he keep getting these calling hands?
But every hand is a calling hand.
This one's prettier though. Nick with ace 6 of clubs. Just making the call from the small blind. Dong is going to join with Trey Deuce off. Four ways to this flop of 8, 7, 4, 2 spades. Everyone's missed. Cat with a gut shot. And it is Nick firing with ace high, which is ironically still ahead. Cat calls. Bonnie calls. Chasing the backdoor stuff. Ah, that's one of them. That gives Cat a pair of jacks. It has gone check, check. Boney's got a gut shot straight flush draw.
Got a 15 outer right now.
Nick has folded. Now the Cat. Makes the call. Pot now to 6,600. River cards the king of spades. No flush for Boney, and he still fires.
I'm about to lose our side bet.
You think Cat can still call this?
Maybe not. I may still be live. Huge bet. It's an over bet, actually. Cat has to review what draws missed. Only the heart
And what got there,
straight
too.
draws.
Yeah. But the flush got there. A flush got there. A king got there. Could be up against kings up, knowing the range of Boney, which is any two cards. Boney could have been sticking around with king 4.
Wow, it speaks.
And sings.
要不要让他亮一张给你看一下？老板昨天有牌的时候一直在说话，没牌的时候一直在说话。今天有牌了，可能不说话，不想说话。
He's gonna see the hand because it's gonna win a squid, and he's gonna feel sick if he folds and has to see a bluff.
你问问2000买他现一张人卖不卖？
他不能打破游戏公平性。这个手牌是可以靠的。
有人要这么问我，我就卖。我也卖，我就卖。
Wow.
Time
Show
to
it.
feel sick.
Of
course, he shows it.
He has to. It's for a squid.
我主要是冲着鱿鱼的，其他
哦，老哥你这样子打，我有个勾。
So take me through the hand. What was the thought process there? We know what Boney was trying to do. Well, what was the thought process of Cat?
我没
看见你难受啊。
Cat has to look at all the
从
draws
你一
that
当中
missed
人家近视
我
兴
从
奋
一
and
开始
measure
看
that
他，
against
我
the
就
draws
是为
that
了
made
这
it.
这
个，
样子
对，
哦，
那么
Could
尊重他的一个
Bodie
人，
have
打
been
这么
playing
重
a
还不
spade
够
draw?
还是太年轻了。
I guess
我
Cat figured the answer was yes,
又学会了
and he
一个
gave it up.
你们那边英国的那种职业教学没这种课程吧？
关键是我突然话少，他发现了，我操！
Cat may have the
这个
most
这个
chips,
这
but
个
he's
太厉害了
he's actually in the red.
有这种课程吗？就是一直在下棋啊，前面的捧就是为了后面的一击，你看到没有？哦对，
挑战自己的不可能的，
我
他是我无法超越的一个门槛。
现在超越了，现在超越了。你
不，主要是为了鱿鱼，我操！为
There's
了
a
他我
straddle.
太多了
KK's first attack from the +1. It has been raised by KK. First act with ace queen. Any two.
老哥，你看牌得用手捂着点，你这样
没。事，我对你公平的，
我是没看到，但是万一不小心看到。
Dong's got
不要
sixes.
不要不要，
这样无所谓。
谁知道你又给我挖什么陷阱的？我给我看一个什么？
Cat folds. Jason
我
calls.
看了以为是二，
From
结
the
果
straddle.
推出去的亮开 AA。
5-3
我
offsuit
不敢看，我不敢看，你给我看我都不敢看，你这态度太多了，老哥。
A6-3. KK with a pair of aces.
新的筹
A
码
set though for Dong.
不了。
对对对，我
Jason also with a hit.
套路太多了，你知道吗？
Dong has checked middle set. KK must believe he still has the best hand after this ragged board. But he is gravely mistaken, Coach Ron.
Not going to see this coming. It's so safe he should be flat calling. Sets don't normally rear their ugly heads until the turn.
没位置了。要不
Jason might stick around here with bottom pair.
你就为了他来，你又让给他，要不我爬回水上，我输你那1万，爬回来后我让，行不？我这么说你懂了。
He won't.
大哥告诉你了，拿走，现在走，马
So
上。
heads up to the turn. A bad card would be a queen, of course.
但这种
It's a deuce.
500万我应该可以，可以的。
Time for that check raise, but KK wisely skipped a street.
Oh, now it's quads.
Swing for the fence. No.
你已经为君越做了。
If this checks back, it's going to be disastrous. But I think KK is going to try to get some value.
改天我也得去
What calls him on the flop
带一下。
that will pay on this river? A wired pair like tens and jacks?
但他们家做的还行，但那个辣带鱼做的很好。
今天今天。
Remember, Dong just called the raise.
你的
You're probably taking tens and jacks out of his range now.
小伙子
有点得体。
Because 4-5 hit the turn.
我是耳朵出问题，
Maybe a weaker ace.
不是我们听的不是比较鲜。
It's always a quandary when you have quads. How do I put all my chips in and still look weak? Overbet.
He has overbet the pot.
不是，我说他，你后面的那个导播，
Bet to 9,000. Raised to 9,000, rather.
他挨了我1000刀。我吗？
That's for most of KK's chips.
跑澳门去打打，然后自己就在江苏。
That is the peril when you're trying to bet thinly for value on the river. You could get check raised, you could get bluffed out, or you could end up paying more for a showdown that you were one knock on the table away from making.
他不是这样，他很奇怪，他那个大厅里面永远都坐不满，
对啊
就
对啊
2、3桌，他是50、100，
对啊
但它里面有个固定厅。
Yeah, two schools of thought on how that river should have been played for Dong. He opted to check.
像我这种鱼带过去应该是可以的。
Usually you want to...
好人牌先发。
What's the right play? To donk into that?
Have to be dependent on how Dong reads KK's
最好
tendencies,
的就是你给你
and he
球
read him
队
right that he was going to bet on the river.
比较好打。
A lot of times after the turn check, you can't be too sure if the guy's going to check the river back. It would be a disaster if it went check check. Fortunately, it didn't go that way.
哦，
Dong gets to execute what he hopes looks like a big bluff.
Dong's looking for a squid, so that might factor into the decision here, decision making of KK.
算了，人家现在国家
That's a big factor.
俄罗斯就不行了，该干得干，那得干他。这帮
KK has to think, has Dong ever hero raced?
永利也是老外太多了，
Ooh,
好好的一个
almost did it.
全被老外给霸占了。嗯，对。是啊。
Don't go broke with one pair. Gotta convince himself that Dong is bluffing.
太高了，太高了。
应该会。我没见过他转牌打超时，所以
What's he putting Dong on right now? Besides a missed draw.
没见过他转牌2X，所以
Don't know if a weaker ace does this.
昨天拿着17的那手牌一直在聊，一直在聊。
Only the absolute nuts or complete air.
他是怕露出马脚。
Weaker ace might have happily check called.
有道理。
So there's not too many of those made hands in Dong's range. Just the absolute nuts.
对对对。
4-5 pocket threes.
原来你同意
Every hand with a 6.
给他设局了。
And a very, very small amount of bluffs.
这个的确。
That's a great shot of Dong trying to stay as still as a statue.
哎，我操，这牌应该合着，它是有录像吗？
有录像。我
Has KK looked over to Dong at any point?
你像我啊，你看我。
He should be.
Trying to
Especially
Trying
when
to pick up a
when he
tell?
pump fakes a call. Yeah, when he pump fakes a call, he should be looking at Dong.
He called it.
Wow, wow, he called it.
我都在菲律宾。我都在菲律宾。
It was a pretty small pot. Dong managed to make it huge.
还行。
不敢去，我操，因为老挝啊，老挝去。
老挝我也不敢去。老挝我。
That's when the blood starts to leave the bloodstream
柬埔寨也不敢。
and goes to
Look
the
at Taylor
chair.
right now. No amount of Reddragon lighting is going to bring that color back to KK's face for a while.
KK has dropped down 14,200 suddenly.
That was a big pot. He was trying to make an extra 1,100, ended up losing an extra 9,000.
Dong now is catapulted to 37,500. Yeah, last couple of nights it's been profitable for him. First 2 nights, not so much. It is a little past midnight in Jeju, Korea. Once again, this is the Reddragon Poker Room's Squid Game, the $25, $50 blinds. From the Landing Casino, Jeju Shinhwa World. Day this time with Ace Queen. It's like a double straddle. Boney with Ace 9. They had raised it up to 700. Boney with the call. Have another Jason in the big blind. So raise and a call. There's a straddle now from KK. Out of there. Double straddle now for Jang. 500 more to call.
Gotta keep trying.
Not for now.
在后卫我又把我整不会了，我自己打后卫还要
又没办法用武器库那一招不让切的。
So heads up between Day and Boney. Flop is 885.
Number 3, bet.
1,000 from Day. Boney also has 2 overcards to this flop. Trying to look like he has a headache.
Nice shot there to show you what no
Yeah.
happy feet looks like.
A9，
And so folding it, Day gets a squid.
真的是 A9。黑桃，桃花 A， 黑桃9。
So Ace Queen does win.
Wins the small ones, lose the big ones.
看不到9我就不想打，本来心里在想发个9我就打，发出9。
Important thing is the squid is off his back. Zhang with a straddle this time.
It's a different approach. Boney plays a ton of hands just because he seems to enjoy it.
记住了，
Zhang plays a ton of hands because he's reaching.
偷你怕你偷
Like he can't wait to win one.
That's a good observation. He's double straddled, now he's straddled.
对你的心
Trying to make something happen.
怪我自己。
Well, Boney's just along for the ride.
你不是说 A9吗？
Unless he gets a really big hand like earlier when he had kings
真的是 A9。
and he had aces,
那不算偷你啊，对吧？
he had queens.
Yeah, but
He's got the whole gamut already.
我就是觉得他领先。
He's seeing a whole lot of
落后肯定。
flops,
对啊
turns,
那你还
and
是
rivers,
偷
but
不算偷，
not really forcing it.
只偷不算偷。
Although he's improvised a couple of
然后
times.
说这句话是等会想找。
I say you lose now. Ron.
No, it's jacks. It's not gonna hold. It's gonna be misplayed.
There are 2 aces on the board already.
open 都被三。
Ah, but Boney
像昨天
返还回去，
doesn't care.
退给你。
我不信。
Nick's got a suited ace.
Look, if Boney's
He's
in the
in the
hand,
sandwich.
Nick's gotta be in the hand. Any hand
It's like
Boney's
that,
in,
huh?
Nick's gotta be in it.
Well, Nick's also looking for a squid.
He gets too close to betting.
Pot 3,600. 1,100 more to call.
Wow.
Blind check，
Not gonna be in the sandwich.
终于可以用这招了。
欢迎回到我的主场。
对，
Blind check， yeah，
Blind check. That's all he wants to say, Ron. I'm telling you.
I love you。
Blind bet.
He says, "Lucky boy, I love you." He's talking to the dealer. 654. 1 diamond in there.
Doesn't matter if a 7 and an 8 comes out, he'll have the best straight.
Number 8, bet 1,300.
说了还给你就还给你，不占你便宜。Blind check，
1,300 to call. And he gives you that look after he makes a call. You want one more? King of Spades gonna slow this down.
I don't think so. Just Got to bet again to get the showdown. If he gives up the lead here, he risks facing a big river lead. Better to bet small here on the turn and keep control.
我没赢你那么多，你打那么多干什么？
I'll take that small, sir.
It's not small.
Cat gets the squid. Cat gets the
I'm
squid.
out.
We're even now. Yeah, we're even now.
就是发不出 A 来，这把是双线 A 股。而且是
We're not
So
even
it's down to Jang.
until. Hey, listen, you were not even until your guy actually pays. Right, and you picked Zhang.
Oh, is that the
So you're
rule?
still in the.
I thought it was like
Yeah, you didn't get it right. You have to get it right.
not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
So if
ta-
Jang gets the
I'm
squid
out, I'm out
next,
of the I'm out of the running. That's all it is. I'm out of the running for this round. But you haven't won yet.
so Jang needs to pay everyone for me to win.
That's your pick.
So if he gets a squid next hand, it's a draw.
It's a wash. It's a wash.
Okay.
And Zhang's gonna keep trying. You are at risk every hand, my friend.
Day ace 4 of clubs makes a min raise. Unperturbed. Boney's still in there. Nick looking for a squid. He's got a suited 8-4. We'll try with this hand. Jason looking for a squid. Suited Queen Jack. Joins from the button.
被大哥偷掉那手机玩意儿，我
不是跟他爬坑，天天爬坑。
怎么会啊？
Oh yeah, Jang. Just 100 more.
Yeah,
一定
it's
要
trash,
自己
but
的
he
手牌
stopped
但是
caring.
我就是觉得你没讲话，所以我最后没掏。fuck。
His stack is dwindling though.
是我一点小心思
He。just needs something good to
一
happen.
开始就给你做局了。
大哥还是太老道了。
都跟你说太年轻了，
That's not good.
他一开始就给你
8
做局了
deuce deuce.
那个手牌，换任何一个其他人我都会掏死。
Jason's on the button.
但是我转盘的时候无限大。
He's seen everyone check. He's gonna give it a shot.
Nobody wants it. He'll take it.
这故事就是往这个方向走，
没毛病，
但我又怕他
He's really trying, isn't he?
所以不敢讲。
Never gonna stop trying.
不讲话就突然变成。
He is
Boney's
nowhere
never gonna
near,
stop calling.
nowhere near anything
Oh,
that
see-
could resemble anything on that board.
Now we have a flush draw for Jason. Jang continues to whiff. Boney doesn't care. Jason has the betting lead. And once you improve, as it is said, you got to keep aggressive.
没事儿，
You might want to take a free card though.
You will. River cards are 3 of diamonds.
My goodness, Boney's in shape to take this pot.
Let's see what Jang does.
Gonna try
Uh-huh.
to make something
Uh-huh.
happen.
Uh-huh.
That's why I would never
Quick
pick him to
fold
be
for
the squid
Boney.
boy.
打100我都。
早点走。
I would not pick
Oh,
him
it's a
because
draw.
he tries harder than anyone.
早点打能打。
It's a draw.
最后一个宇宙人，
It's a wash, as you said.
Or a push.
That could work. So who we got left? That'll be Nick and Jason.
我再比一张 K，我操，
因为他这打进是多少呢？
I think Jason was one bet away from getting his squid. Could have bet that turn, but he opted to take the free card.
那都推理。
不是这个牌，关键是我刚才那一把形象太差。
He had position, no less.
本来想锐一下，突然之间怕你们俩谁神经病
水晶 TV
抓我一下，我操！
我不会抓你，但是他，
关键是他我不确定他能不能。
我也不确定
对
他
他有没有。
他要是再打的话，我也很难。
错了。哦。
Cheetah's got a raising hand. And the dishes are on the floor.
亲一下。
去亲一下。
闭麦，4号闭麦。
Nick in search of the squid. He's got king 10. Not playing it to a raise. Don can go jogging now. Cat is folded. Jason in there with 6-3.
Squid
KK
Hunter.
in there with 9-7. Jang with the best hand. He's got pocket sixes. He's in the small blind. Doesn't have to play this, but he lost a lot of chips trying.
It's too many callers
Want some
to
of them
leave it
back.
alone.
Mm-hmm. Correct. $575 more to Shitu. He's in. Is Jason in? He is not. KK may follow suit. So Jang versus Shitu. And Shitu's taking the lead.
Good spot for a flat call here. Make Zhang wonder. Zhang now thinking, wait, I thought I had the ace.
Two pair now for Shitu. Zhang is bleeding.
Well, if he's so willing to bet, Shitu should be willing to flat this one as well.
Flat he does.
Make him fire that third barrel.
Wow. Full house.
Oh, he surrendered. Oh well, Shitu tried.
Well, Shitu's going to have to try to get some value out of this as well.
Gotta make it a polarizing bet size. 5,000. Make it nuts or air. Ooh,
that is polarizing.
It's way more. That is no longer polarizing. That's just nutfied. Or nutted. Or nutsy. Just a bet that says, well, I hope you have ace king. They're willing to go broke. I mean, what draw existed on the flop that missed?
7-6.
About the only one. And he's blocking that.
And the bleeding of the chips continues.
我要没犹豫，我也不敢打。
So it's still Jason versus Nick. Looks like Mr. Boney is reloading here, Coach Ron.
They came in for 15 and had a bit of a miniature roller coaster ride.
打马。
他们都那么深嘛，我万一逮到机会咬一口，不是咬那种大的？
你说的对。
你不要被我们咬一口。
哎，这我
I think he added 10K to his stack.
这反正这都是赢的。
Just so he can still be in the VPIP. Is he in the black? Or has he gone down to the red?
He's still up
Didn't see it
6K.
though.
Started with 15, added 10, has 31.
Folded to Jason. Queen 5 making the raise. KK's got jacks. Might not get to
没了。
Nick at the rate it's going.
在那儿。
Unless Nick wakes up with a monster.
我上洗手间发生的故事，
不是，这好糗了。
没关注这个事儿。
拿了把。
Ace deuce. Never
Three bet
lose.
doesn't matter. The bet size matters more than the 3-bet. And if it's a small bet size, less than 1,000, Boney doesn't even realize it's 3-bet. It's just about 550. But the guy's only sitting on 5,000 chips. He's fixing the shove, looking for a spot to get that all in.
Rabbit. See that a lot online when somebody folds, they immediately press that rabbit button.
Don't you need to be a VIP to see that?
I think in the app that most of us are in, all of us are VIPs. Do you do that? Do you actually press the rabbit button?
Never.
给你换个黄的。
So your decision stays with you. Yeah, that's being what our good friend Grant Gardner would say, results orientated. Nick's gonna wait. Cat shaking it up a bit with his raise to 150 with Jack 10. Make it more difficult for Jason. Jason's gonna 3-bet him though. KK has folded 4s. Jang's got king queen off.
Got the marriage.
Well, I'm sure Jason, just when you thought you were about to get away with it. But it was a 3-bet though.
He is stuck like
Jang
glue.
calls, yep. Boney's got another ace. Not this time though. Cat, the initial raiser, has folded. Live cards for Jason, though. Flop is Jack, 4, deuce, 1 heart.
Opened with a right hook. Here comes the uppercut.
Well, the uppercut missed, though. Jang with a 1-chip call.
Takes it right on the chin.
What is the turn card? Ace of hearts.
Ooh, such a good card. Straight outs, flush outs, and the ace itself is part of his range. He's gotta go for the head kick now.
还有6000多吧。
Sizing him up. I like that.
7,600 behind for Jang.
Gotta put a third of it in. You can put 2-5 in there. Put a lot of pressure. And if you make your hand, oh no. Jason forgot that he's forgotten that semi-bluffing is a very important part of this game. He missed that shot last time. He's missed it again here. And when he misses the river completely, he's going to lose with 10 high.
What's happened now? Right.
Oh, once again, 1 turn bet away from taking the pot and the squid. And the turn was just really good to bet on. Now he's going to lose to king high. It's a disaster.
Well, if he puts in a bet here, you think Jang can call him with king high.
He has to put in a bet now. I prefer putting it on the turn, though. Because then when the river comes and you hit your hand, you can put the rest of it in.
He gets the squid. He was almost ashamed to show it. He got the job done. Nick gets to pay everyone. Should have stuck with Nick, right? He was my pick earlier, right?
You didn't give him a second chance.
休息吗？
对啊，抽根烟去，我操！
看好时间啊，咱定个时间。
对，就
Looks like we're on a break once again. We'll be back. More squids coming up.
估计还打不跑，我形象太差。
3000我跟啊。
我知道，我形象太差，我知道。
Still live from the Landing Casino in Jeju, Korea. Live streaming from the Reddragon Poker Room. This is a 25-50 no limit hold'em high stakes game with a squid game dynamic. $200 squid game penalty. We begin a new round here.
27杂色。
而且是对上你。
我3张牌。
Players taking breaks every 2 squid rounds.
你们有
So
人
we start a new round here.
继续就行了嘛。
他发3张已经没
Might be a bit of a misdeal here.
改变了
3 cards for Zhang. Somehow picked up 3 cards.
哇，
把我打
更
光了。
上头。
圈圈我。
我一看为什么
slowly
3张？
slowly。
人生这个东西，
那个本来也不是你的 AK，那
不是你的 AK，你应该是拿。
本来就
Looks like Kiki has stood up,
我说大家
and Jason has already
我要看牌 AK，我
clocked out, leaving 2 open seats. Expect to see Chao Hei in a couple hours.
他这个还比较难把它粘和大。
而且大，主要是
See
大。
who else our post-midnight joiner might be.
我问他怎么外面
So
那
for
些
now we are
熟练一点的
7-handed,
他说他们这牌太大，他们抓不住。
and these are all of the usual suspects from the previous games. 6 of the regulars and Day.
他又是
多紧张。
Oh, Jason's still here. Day has left. Day and Kiki.
我也不会投。
Cat 2018 has raised from early position with a suited ace. Still just about even. He's played 40,000, sitting on 39 and a half.
第2个鱼有吃不啊？
再不吃不新鲜的。
Boney's got 2 9s and finds a 3-bet button. Dog might find a 4-bet button. All 3 players playing remarkably deep 600 big blind stacks. Dog's facing a raise from one of the tightest players on the table and a 3-bet from one of the loosest, if not the loosest player on the table.
梦境在一代。
If he flats here, he could get squeezed out by Cat. Might be better off 4-betting.
6。
He's made it 6,000. Cat takes a cue. It's going to be tempting for Boney to at least see a flop with his 9s. And he has called in position off to the flop. We go heads up. 2 of the bigger stacks on the table. Boom! Somebody's going to get hurt. Boney flopping the set. And to make things even better, Dog is flop top pair, top kicker. Dog is out of position and bets out first. Boney can decide to unleash now or later. Sets usually don't race till the turn. Let's see if Boney's read that memo. 5K and a call. Boney's gonna wait till the turn to pop this. If it's a brick on the turn, Dog might hang himself. Not quite a brick, but does create a lot of draws. Looks like Dog has checked. Or, yeah, he has checked. Oof. Seen this before when Boney had the nuts. Just a reckless splashing of a random amount of gold chips. That's a big giveaway. And he might lose his customer here. He has bet 13,000. Bet it a little too fast. Is Dog gonna try to figure this out? Is he gonna hang himself? Go broke with top pair. Once he calls the 13, he might not be able to save the other 13. Well, Boney's only got 7,400 behind him. If Dog's gonna call, he might as well ship the 20K. Is his hand worth 20K? He can't decide if he's ahead or behind, just sticks it in. Boney calls instantly. Calls 3 times. Call, call, call.
运气真不好。
set 了，
交易袋里。交易袋。
He's drawing dead. Everything over on that turn. They can run it twice, he would still lose. 3 times, he would still lose.
应该你 cover 他。
Big pot, gigantic one.
2万，这是2万。
算一下。
Got all more than 30,000. Everything Dong worked for the whole session up until now.
这是2万。
Splash, disappeared,
0600。
dumped it in the ocean. Just like that, Dong is down 38,000. Boney's up 38,000.
17000，19000。
Just like that.
20600总共。
Wow, huge pot. Huge. Was a 4-bet pot.
我拍一下，我拍一下。
Top pair, top kicker couldn't get out.
Wait, let me take photo.
20600是吗？
20600。
Boney wants to take a picture.
哦。
Maybe post it on Dong's Instagram.
把我救了，我是 A3，本来我400的这个面我是吃不到的。
Biggest pot of the night.
我本来要400的，在这面
OK， 你的运气 buff 好厉害。
OK。
Wow, that evening started so well for Dong. Now fresh off the break, gets his head chopped off.
一点都不少，一点都不少。
Oh yeah, Boney gets a squid for his efforts as well.
数了。
OK 了 ，OK， 够。
无所谓。
有了，他有数了，我看着他数了，有。
我看出这个了，出1张嘛。
Those of you new to the stream, red chips are $25. The gray chips, well, the blue chips are $100. No gray chips today, which is a good thing. They had too many small chips the last few nights. Good adjustment for the floor management team here at the Reddragon Poker Room. And yeah, the gold chips are 1,000. Maybe Dong should put the APT hoodie back on. No sooner had he removed it than he just blew his entire stack.
拿点那个黄马给我。
This time pocket nines to Cat from under the gun. Lines are 25.50. He makes it 150. His standard size. He's done it with aces. He's done it with garbage. Now ace queen finds his way to Boney's hands. Biggest losing hand of the night. He's gonna play it. Same matchup. This time the nines on the other side of the table with Cat. Let's see if we get a replay of that encounter. Shitu's in the way with 7-4. Gonna come along for the ride on the button. Dong's gonna look like he's steaming, but he's actually got a powerhouse hand. Still got 6.3K behind him. It's only been raised to 150. He can't go too crazy, but you make it 900 looks like. But I love it because it looks like he's steaming. We can see he's not. Cat misreads this for a steam race. He's in for a big surprise. Cat just calls. Gonna reevaluate on the flop. Looks like Boney has 4-bet to 7,200. Donk's gonna get a rebate. Cat should be out of the way once Donk calls for all his chips. Boney hasn't been paying attention. Ace Queen is the biggest losing hand of the night, and yet he wants to play for all of Donk's chips with it. Bit of irony here. Dong loses his chips with Ace Queen, but he's gonna get a rebate when his opponent gets Ace Queen. Whoa! Wait a second. Cat is gonna try to isolate. Wow, Dog stands to triple up. Cat just 5-bet a huge amount. He grabbed a handful of gold chips. 5-bet to 15K. Boney's out, so no side pot for Cat, which means he's gonna lose with no shot of a side pot to pad his to soften the blow. And Dong's gonna triple up here. Cat misread Dong for a man who was teaming, but it was a man with kings. He's got 2 outs. Dong will be back in the running here. And if Boney played that side pot, he would have had a big one out of Cat, as he would have spiked the queen at the river. Cat misread his opponent there. And Dong triples up.
因为这个牌我跟他打肯定是要打光的，所以进去以后，他肯定跟我打，我扛不住的，我根本看不到河牌的，除非他打飞不进的时候我反推他 all in，只有这一种可能性，他马太深了，我没道理。
没马上来吧，这有马直接打不到这么多。
他应该赢不了什么钱，他还是输钱。
6,075。
挺好的，确保了一下，把刚才损失补一下了。
6000，再来个整。wait, how much here? And the side part give, yeah. To him.
牌怎么我都输了，对，比如说进去flop进去，对吧？就算我扛一枪看到10，我扛到底我还是输给 KK 不会 fold 的，啊，这就这个钱反正我被收走了。
你这个牌怎么都输了。
对
Forgot about that side pot. Cat did make an extra 1,000.
要么就是
你跟他打，他也
Little bit of
当
a
你们两个人
rebate.
都大的时候，我就觉得我一定是小的。
你这样打出来，我以为你 AA 了。不是，我刚才这么费劲。
而且我这个牌，其实我最怕的是 A。
I know Dong's happy to triple up, but how much happier would he have been if he had topped up before getting the kings?
他也不会支付你的，你还是输这些。
没有，我本来这个牌我就想跑马，我就想贴一点，但是其实刚才这个有点重，我自己觉得。否则我就默默 call 好了。没有，跑不掉。开这个牌你们跑不掉。
反正你至少输一家人嘛。
对，我跑。
Not sure if they're discussing the merits of Cat's ISO, or if it's a totally different topic now. $50 to call.
再挣回来。
Boney Limited.
我今天所有的 A 圈全部都是被搞了，幸亏自己还负掉2把。
因为我的 A 圈惨吧。
不谈。
Nick's got the worst hand in poker, so he's going to try to make the best of it.
没事，打牌嘛，这有什么不好意思？
只碰到他。碰到别人他也会控。
Dog's going to do a heat check with King Jack. Gotta love that fold from the small blind. Cat with King Queen, not even thinking about it. Oh, that's because Doggett actually 3-bet and takes that one down. 2 pots in a row after that ginormous hit he took. Moving on to the next hand, 25.50 blinds for the $200 Squid Game live streaming from the Reddragon Poker Room at the Landing Casino in Jeju.
慢一点。
对，你们再 check 一下是不是就一张？
对，慢一点，稍微慢一点。
It's a straddled pot.
Slowly, slowly.
Is the postcard or what？
慢一点。
这张卡有秀出来吗？
没有没有没有没有。
那
Bit of confusion to the
多
pitch.
放了一张。
Boney will be first to act as it has been straddled to 100. Rare fold. She too raises it up with Jack 10. And the nines are just jumping around from player to player. This time Nick's got it.
9.
Might have signaled a raise. And he puts it in now. 3-bet it to 900. Cat's got kings this time. Somebody wash those cards because they are just taking turns. Started when Bodie had nines. Then Cat had nines. Now Nick has nines. Then Dong had kings. Now Cat has kings. He's 4-bet to 3,000.
Yeah.
Nick is pretty deep. Not going to stack off pre-flop with nines. Shitu's looking at 2,800 to speculate with an offsuit Jack 10. He's not going to do it. It's so deep, Nick can set mine profitably if he can get his whole stack in. Costs the extra 2.1k off. To the flop we go. Once again, kings versus nines. The nines flopped a set 3 hands ago. Doesn't flop it this time. Queen 10, 3-2 overs to the nines. Don't know if Nick can hang on for one more street. But if he folds to 1c bet, he's going to get abused. Especially a small one like this one. He might have to peel one. Call in position, but he's not going to do it. The radar is on, and it's detected. A lot of bogeys coming this way. He gets out of the way. Cat's going to show the kings, take down the pot, and take a squid.
Watch card and
但是
slowly.
刚才为什么
Don't
我有点我也想问你一个问题，
能不能要
就你刚才你是觉得99就一定领先我吗？
They're not very happy with this
还
dealer.
是属于有情绪的时候？
不是啊，
因为我
You're
觉得
moving
你
too
比较
fast.
严谨的，
我没有情绪啊。
对，我觉得你
Maybe they're starting to wonder why the same cards keep getting dealt.
职业了，所以我觉得你
If I see nines and kings again, you got to change
我那
dealer.
么深的筹码推99，我真的是
你那里你那里 cap 吗？
Very quickly, though, in this round, 4 different players have taken a
你那
squid
里
down to the last
就是
3.
就是而且你是秒扔了7000，
重新
就是
换个荷官。
秒扔了7000，就是你不想让我在底池里。
啊，
对吧
下次我抓 A 我也这么打。我只是觉得刚才那个牌我应该考虑一下做秀，
其实你
因为我没想到你会
没有啊，你那个打嘛，他刚刚 AA 跟我那把他也是这样子打，也是突然间 call 完爆起瑞7万多嘛，7000多嘛。我也看不懂，就是有解读吧，对你有解读。
不是，我是比较喜欢，就打牌我比较喜欢去了解别人，就是这个是我一个爱好。
一样。
但是刚才他推了 F， 就我把他俩的牌想反了，我觉得他有可能是99实，他是 KKA 的牌。
没有，我感觉他是没有。
结果他是99，
我以为他是 AK 呢。
Boney's gone back to the limping strategy that's been working for him all of last night. Dong's made it 350. Cat has 3-bet to 1,100 from the button.
他的牌风太
and takes that one down. Trying to get some work in.
你回去还看
Bought
直
it
播
for
也
40K.
对手啊，
Still
老板
hovering around that mark.
吃饭
只看他，只看他，
回去吃不，我后来点餐等餐，我
就只研究了他，对吧？
不是，也不是只，因为有些牌什么55啊那些盖的，我那个哎真的是绝了，我操！他正好跟我相反，就我觉得的机会牌，他会觉得有可能会造成损失，就
Well, they're gonna fix that issue right now by changing dealers.
他发的还是比较好的，除了算术差一些。
我都跟你说，你只能矮子当中挑高个，对吧？我都跟你说这边的，
不是，但是那个你不要老多牌嘛，搞得
刚刚那把要不是先把多牌换完了，老哥也拿不到一对9中骰的9啊。
不是，他也拿不到他那 AK。
我是说没有重新发的话就，
又多牌又那个什么，搞得你让人
对啊，
心里
一下子多玩牌，然后发出来就变骰特9碰 A 圈了。
就会很烦。
但是那我也得扛得住3bet 5000多万。
对，啊，你那个马量包扛住的，你想啥？
Shitu first to act the garbage. Nick's got garbage.
对啊，怎么想的？
Dong doesn't like that hand either. So it's off the cat and the cutoff with ace 10 off. Raised to 150. And down in the blinds. Zhang found a hand he can fold. And Boney might also fold this one. Might, but he won't. 8-3 is live against ace 10. Their heads up, Boney's out of position. And it's a monster for Cat. Don't know how he's gonna get called. Maybe for $100 he gets called.
搞得我心情很差。
Boney says, why not? I give it to you. Goes to Jack. Boney checks again. Cat trying to get a little bit more juice out of this lemon. Boney's gonna oblige. It's only chips. Oh no. No! Boney called his way to a runner straight.
这是明菜。
And now Cat, who thought he was betting for value, just took himself to Value Town.
How much?
I don't know, Boney check raises this.
Please.
But Cat's gonna feel sick about this. How to 8-3 get all the way to this river? How does he flop? Trips with best kicker and lose. Boney has check raised to 2.4, and the texture is so bad, Cat can safely fold.
他就中。
Straights and flushes on the board.
这个不用讲。
Boney
我都
with
知道你
8-3 defending his big blind. Shoot him down, turn around. Come on, Boney.
有一点风险，他就会破掉。确实，太职业了，这情绪的管理特别到位。
But what do you want Cat to do? Just trying to get the most out of his hand.
Just go.
不，这个只是为了调节气氛，这不。
She two blind calls.
你调节气氛的不？
Looks like Nick is also blind called. 2 blind calls there. Sometimes better than a straddle. If the table is going to raise anyway. Dong! Sneaking in with ace king. Looking for somebody to raise. You can see it's nothing but toxic waste on the table. Until Boney gets the dead man's hand. Oh no. Shitu checks his option and Dong's plan blows up in his face. That's not so bad. He did flop top pair. No one gonna see he's coming. He's massively underrepresented his hand. He's the only one with a piece of this though.
100.
Second king comes off. Might be the smallest pot ever for ace king. At least Boney's bet 100. Dong's raised it to 600. Bodie's gonna hang in there. Maybe.
Respect. 4。
Oh, maybe not. Respect. He folds ace high.
呃，
Massive laydown of
投
ace
机
high.
失败啊！
你这个不算投机，
你
这个
A
打
high
打
怎么会
架行
算多局？
Still live from the Reddragon Poker Room, 2550 blinds with a $200 squid game.
假装有 K。
Come to you from the Landing Casino in Jeju, Korea.
人家进来
We're
了，
on here
Hello.
with Noel
而且是拿着
Zarate.
大刀进来的，
I'm back,
所以赶紧。
and there's no
用
signal.
你诱惑。
所以赶紧躲掉。
对
Hey, whatever you did to get back in here, you need to undo it.
近一点
I think you
打
sat down on
那
the
个
cable.
接你。
Hold on, let me try to
你
refresh
的诱惑
something.
很成功，100进去，成功的引诱了。
I don't know what refreshing is going to do for you. You ran back to your seat and pulled the plug.
跟 three 就好，其他没有任何目标。
我们要说好了，要在决赛说相见的，什么对子的，老是别这样。
对对对
还有
对对，还有两个。
That's an idiot signal, but we can hear what's going on.
不是他走了可以
Can't
接
see anything.
那只是说，
I love
只是我走，
hearing
其他人
commentary on color bars. Haven't seen color bars since the 2000s.
打到后天都可以。
These are different color bars though, right?
没看到。
Yeah, they don't have the laterals.
你要别的地方。
Yeah.
看到他也打不过你，你
对
怕
你这个是给我挖陷阱，我不上套，没用
So you got
了
the。shades of the RGB
对，我不看的。
with the black and the white. Now we could do commentary if we could actually understand the player chat, but we don't even have that going for us.
Right.
马一到后手我就不会打，我就喜欢 blind 那种。
So we'll hang in there while we get the video signal back. And for those of you that speak the language, enjoy the table sounds.
他中 A 都不打，他中 A 他都不打，太让我失望了。
又来个软头。
If you're a fan of the Rolling Stones, you're going to miss the time that we painted the screen black because we're back.
4 I'm 4。
See, we didn't miss much. Dong had raised and Jason flats with ace jack. Looks like a 3-bet pot. 3,400 in the middle already. Oh, we've gone all the way to the river then. And it's a full house for Jason and only king high for Dong. He's checking to gracefully fold out of his hand.
他为什么还有两个有用？
我，他，我们三个没有，有两个有一个。
看见你们打，我们在瑟瑟发抖。
我们都得等你们吃完了，吃不到第一条，第一条必须得给您准备的。我们只能吃那个。
Jason swings for the fence with a massive overbet.
早上的那一条吃不到。
Bet 8,000 into a $3,400 pot.
我感觉我这两天这里战果相当于打了一个边赛冠军。
不止吧？
你已经很厉害了。
6万美刀差不多吧。
6万美刀不止边赛了，这边的边赛哪有6万美刀？
但是你，大哥我感觉你打比赛有点浪费，你不需要打比赛，你也打不进的。
不会，
不是我之所以打比赛，就是因为我确实平时没有机会打，我就憋死了。我
打比赛打不进的。
我又不打，我又不能打。
Cat gonna kick things off under the gun. Already got a squid.
对人与人之间的快乐是我喜欢，我不太喜欢打。
Once again, Zhang is squidless. And not for lack of trying. has bled all the way down to 7,300.
You hear me now, Coach?
Oh, I hear you.
Okay. For a time,
Looks
I was
like you
talking
fixed.
and,
哦，不能和
yeah.
操他妈的！
Well, you fixed the issue with the video and you tripped on your audio, but it looks like it's all good now.
Hopefully it stays that way. It looks like we're still pre-flop in this one.
快，地主快出赛还没结束啊！
Shitu is still red. That hasn't changed. Nick and Jang looking for that squid.
It's in the water.
So we have 3 players into this flop of Queen 10-5. Shitu has picked up top pair and an 8 kicker. That's pretty much it. Shitu looking for the squid. Might get it in this hand. Nick's still looking for the squid as well.
They're gonna have to look somewhere else because this one's swimming towards Shitu's boat.
开牌怎么不 raise？我说开牌为什么不 raise 啊？
我没牌怎么对啊？
你开牌 raise，
So
我要
Shitu
分你了。
finally gets that orange marker out of his name.
这没毛病啊。
不是我不大，你回去看那个什么，你可以看到。
我知道啊，所以我知道你会二重胆边身嘛，所以我扣住嘛。
我操，血腥暴力来了！
So who's left?
对啊，
一个长马，一个短马。
因为
It's down to 2 players now.
现在都知道鱿鱼很贵。
Nick
所以说
versus
都会
Zhang.
看对方的预判。
Oh boy, Jang again. We did get to
I'll
pick
let you
this
pick
round.
first.
为了抢第二条鱿鱼，
I'll
Ah,
let you pick first this time.
为了
Nick this time.
Who
你蕊出来我
who will pay? That's who we're picking. You're saying Nick will
Nick's
pay.
gonna pay. Yes,
我讲，
关键
I
我真的没有
believe he will.
所以我也不想给你机会，我也没牌。
抓的吗？
抓的，
你早一些啊！
要摔倒耶。
这个你是
哇，现在风浪很大，你们要鱼的都。
I'd agree with you.
早一些，我会接着
I
抓
think。Zhang will fight for that squid harder than Nick.
那 PRP 不要了，
He's just folded.
Well, he had one of the worst hands possible.
我放弃了。
So our little side bet might come down to this hand. And you
Oh,
might owe me
no.
2 smash burgers.
Oh no, come on. Put an 8 out there.
Somebody resist?
He calls. He
Shitu
calls.
gonna try. Yeah, he's gonna try to do you a favor.
2 8s on the flop. Oh no. Not
That's
looking
trouble.
good for me. It's not looking good for
Not
me,
looking
huh?
good for Shitu.
Shitu's not gonna fold to 1 bet.
Certainly not. He's gonna call, and Nick's gonna put him in even deeper Shitu.
8 on the turn. 6 on the turn.
He's still hoping. One can always hope.
Hey, look at that. 1 out. There's hope.
One single 8 in the deck that can help Shitu. He's checked again,
For all you know,
certainly
it's already
checking the
a-
call. Oh, Nick skips a street. Now Shitu can
Yeah,
hope for a
kicker still
chop
plays.
if the 10 plays.
Yeah, but Nick's kicker does play.
Nick has skipped the street. We'll call any bet here.
How big is that? 13.
1300. I mean, the line was very specific to skip the turn, induce a river bluff, and snap it off.
He's thinking of more than
He's
that,
opting
though.
to Ray. Wow. I mean, what's gonna call him? What is gonna call him here that he can beat?
If Shitu goes
He,
all in,
then Nick has just massively misplayed this river by if Shitu takes this and as a sign to go all in. Just one small call away from a showdown. Instead, Nick's trying to squeeze everything he can. Try to squeeze coconut water out of a lemon.
I think Shitu can do it. He just calls. Two smash
Wow,
burgers
what an
heading to Mauban Quezon.
incredible value raise for Nick. Correctly deduced that Shitu had an ace and wasn't folding. An inferior ace.
我就觉得他还挺大的。
But if Shitu had got over the top, you think Nick might have still called?
That would have been tough to do. Because now you're looking at a river 3-bet, which is super rare.
教了我直播以来第一个语。你都没教过的人。
So we're taking a break every 2 rounds.
上来一个人，好，那不影响你们。
Somebody's left the building already, by the way. It's like
Looks
KK's
like
gone.
Chao Hei is back. Yeah, KK and Day have gone. It's about Chao Hei time.
还有两个人
That's not Chao Hei though.
再玩两个。
That's Wang.
Yeah, I'm saying don't take the seat because Chao Hei should be coming. Don't know who's in seat 3, but you saw Wang land in seat 1. Starting very late for him, if indeed that is Wang.
No, I don't think that's Wang. He doesn't have red hair.
No, he's got he's got glasses on. These are two different players. They are coming in at the start of a new squid round, which is totally legit. And because it's not a tribal black shirt, I'm thinking that's not Chao Hei.
Might have gone shopping, you
就
know.
是我走，其他你们再玩，跟我没关系。我只告诉你们，
想走就干。
他
Yeah,
在
I don't think
gentleman
he
in
ran
seat
well
3 is
enough to
familiar
shop.
因为
though.
我赢钱了嘛，所以我提前打个招呼嘛，不好吗？
没关系，没关系。
Gentleman in seat 3 is familiar though, so
So
Gonna get
Tim was
his name
full once
shortly.
again.
and food service is back.
给我来215来。
What is it, 1 a.m. over there?
113 to be exact.
比赛开始太早了。
Nah, he's not familiar. It's a new guy. Ethan
还有一个柠檬茶，热的，
in seat number 3.
还要加一个柠檬茶热的，他要一个橙子。我跟他一样是。柠檬茶也。他也要两个。
三个。
No, I don't think that's Ethan. That's Steven. Ethan was in seat 1.
Okay,
Steven
this is Steven.
Currently at.
再发。
啊
Miss
Step 了。
有时间的。
They say it's a misdeal.
有时间的牌是。
Maybe a case of a button not moving properly, or a player sitting down in between the button and the small
是
blind.
这个牌的原因吗？还是
Got
说
dealt in.
提的牌有时间。一发就发两个。
Yeah,
Well,
they'll
we
do it
already
again.
changed dealers. I don't think we can change dealers yet again, but nobody's happy.
Did Shitu just request for a changed deck?
Well, they already got a changed dealer upon request earlier. Don't know what else they can change.
Oh, really? Really? What were the circumstances behind that?
I feel like they thought he was pitching too fast. Or maybe it was just time for a push.
Looks like our new dealer is getting instructions on where the button is and who to deal in. He's not. He dealt earlier. Oh, so he got pushed out. He came back in.
Meanwhile, in seat one, we had the Sith Emperor. Right, that's
That's
the
a
Emperor from
really
Star
cool.
Wars, right there.
Dine me. He sound. He sound like that. Like that. You and I will rule the dark side. Sorry,
He's
just had to get it out there.
got his nickname, got a nickname for himself, the Emperor.
The Emperor has folded. So we got two new guys here. Does that change the dynamic of how this table's been running?
It will change if they don't know how they play. It's kind of been a flow of the game, especially with 6 of these players having played each other, what, 3 nights in a row?
Yeah.
So the 2 new
Forget it's his
players who
second night.
they have to catch up, figure out how this game flows.
直接拿走就好嘛。
For Jason, it's his first time. So we got 3 to this one. 8, 9, deuce. Open ender for Jason.
6 blue and 6 pink.
Yeah, 4, 3, 4 high. Why not bet?
Yeah, he's the boss anyway.
Not if Steven has anything to say about it. He's got the shirt to prove otherwise. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see who the real boss is.
Jang's got a pair, actually.
And he's blocking the open-ended outs.
On such a raggedy board like this, Boney comes in. So Jang's going to make the call with a pair of deuces. Still 3 to this turn. The 5 of clubs. Now
Just
2
off, but
flush
it's a
draws.
club. Once again, Jason's improved on the turn. He's been taking free cards prior to this hand when he turned a beast.
This also gives Boney an open-ended straight draw.
And for Jang,
Really
he's got
cool
the
if this-
almighty pair with a flush draw.
Be really cool if a 6 of clubs came on the river, right?
I believe that's what's called a cooler.
That would be called an action card.
Gives everybody
So
what
it's
they want.
Jason is taking the betting lead. And everybody just calls behind.
I can't think of that. That's a pretty perfect turn. Look at this.
Oh. Wow.
Be careful what you wish for. You just might
It's not
get
a
it,
club,
Bodie.
though. It's not a club, though. Straight versus straight here.
Wow. Bodie might be thinking he's blindsiding everybody with this one. But he's got the low end of it.
Jason's got the nuts.
He doesn't know if he should bet right out, set a trap. How much should he bet? 5,000 in the middle. Let's see if Boney races this with his usual. Pick up a bunch of gold chips and chuck them into the middle. 2,200 to call. He's raced to 3,000. Jason's got the nuts. He can't just call here. Boney's asking, thinks he's talking him into calling. You'll find out he's gonna get more than he can handle.
That's against the rules, right? When somebody bets into you, you have the nuts. You can't just call. You have to raise.
In a tourney, it's against the rules because it's slow play. In a cash game, it's against every ethic or every fiber of my being because you got the nuts.
这是你的环境造成
There's
的，不是你
what reason do you have other than you're playing against family?
聊出事了。
我求他出事，剩了一句没说。其实
See,
我
Bodie's talking up Jason like he's convincing him to call. So Jason coming in with a raise here might lead Bodie to believe Jason's just being
Oh.
stubborn.
真的，这下真的把锤子给大出来了
放，了放了放了放了，
这个
Bo-
我就是这边聊就是要聊这样的，
有70的，
您那是70
yeah,
Did he
Bodie
fold?
got out when he had
这
the
个
inferior
这
two
个上
pair,
了一课，然后
and he got out here with an inferior straight, and he got out pretty fast. Wow.
Yeah. Last night it took him about 10 minutes to make that decision.
I guess the 7 making a one card straight
你有气势很难
helps a little bit,
如果你有气势很难的，
我还是否认你啊。
and that
刚才打那么多，
idiot straight wasn't as sticky as it looks.
乱打呀。所以我也不觉得你会不拉夫。
I'm trying to surmise if Steven is also Chinese.
A 后加 A 他没有加，没有。
Let's wait till he talks. Might take him 3 days like it did Cat.
Took me 2 days to think
这个
Cat might have been of a different nationality.
我们俩都是两头胜，你嚼6勾，我嚼 A6。
Well, we'll see. We have a straddle. That is a straddle.
有什么？
他抓100，
100，他死都100。
12都100到了。
Oh, looks like Steven's
后面才有加
speaking a different language.
992。
98，那不是98，我出了比你买胜者98。
八九，
你上次
开牌就是两头，
他的草花买什么？买一个机位，
还发个草花。
是不是？
Shitu's making a raise from the +3.
测不出他牌力来，我操！
然后不是还上了一课，
6-5 offsuit gets everybody out so far. The Sith Lord sits this one out.
That's right there for you.
Oh, I set that up really well too.
Like, you can't be returning your own serves.
Three-way now to this. Shitu started all of this. 10-4-4. Steven with 2 pair. Checks to the razor.
Nobody running worse than Zhang tonight.
Oh, it's our turn. We haven't picked yet. Your turn to pick first. Who's paying in this round?
It's early. Nobody's got a squid. Only one person got a squid. I'm gonna go with the Sith Lord on this one.
Queen on the turn.
地主应该结束了吧？
Steven checks again.
什么？
我问那地主是结束了，怎么回事？
不知道。
New player.
Take it off.
Haven't. Yeah, that's what's happening. Why aren't we live streaming the strip poker game?
外面在打什么东西啊？
不知道。
We're not even sure what that is. It just might be a bunch of guys watching a football game.
像百家乐。
应该不是吧？百家乐没那么多人呢。
对，不会。
Steven in check call mode. And Shitu cannot win unless he bets again. Steven gonna check call him into oblivion.
Pot's now at 6,000.
Oh, why give up now? $3,600. Steven started with only 10K. And 2/3 of that will be in the spot if he calls.
He has no idea what Shitu's range is.
Doesn't have the best kicker either. Man, did Shitu make something out of nothing here?
在这桌上生存这么久也很厉害。
And Steven's gonna see it if he folds.
是吗？我吗？
Welcome to the Squid Game, Steven. Look at 6 high.
绝命出击。
Wow.
3000多哪有觉得？
And enjoy your top up.
He has no idea what kind of action's
you
been
haven't-
going on here.
You haven't picked. You haven't picked. You want to pick
没
Steven?
办法，老不中牌的。
Oh, you picked the Sith Lord, right?
I'd have.
Hmm.
别说跟你一样，我没办
Oh,
法跟你一样。你那
flip
个
the
级别
script now and I say
你
cat.
那个 buff 我打不
Oh,
到。
picking my guy.
你说你一晚
Yeah.
上
I think he's gonna pick up a big hand though.
3条就能也中了，对吧？Go Go Power。
Well, he picked up a big hand earlier when he had kings and lost.
你还要怎样？
你还要怎样？真的这个得那一首歌，你还要怎样？
我要热的。
call
要 call 是不是？
call I say call。
Steven looks like he just got abused.
Shitu might be up to it again here. Boney just limped in.
哎，这个是你的吗？
看牌了，看牌了。啊，不能乱说。你喝了吗？看牌 call 的。
Boney's already announced blind call.
喝了一口就知道。
Is that binding?
That depends on the house. Some house rules say verbal declarations out of turn are binding. That's a really old rule. Some players used to joke by saying they're all in, and the house binded them, and they threw that rule out real fast.
没有牌了。
Cat has 3
There's a
bet to
3-bet by
1200.
Cat, though. So from what I know, if action changes, you're no longer bound, right?
Well, the wording of the rule is if you make an out of turn action, declare an out of turn action, when the action gets to you,
那没关系。
if your declared action is still legal, then you must do it. If it's no longer legal, then you can take it back, obviously. So the legality
he
is
said-
what matters.
没事，你放那吧。
Right. If he said call
it's
to
not-
the raise of Shitu,
对对对。哎，对。
Yeah, it's a source of confusion for a lot. It's not whether or not
没关系，我来帮你。
someone had made an action that changes the action. It's whether the action prior makes your declaration an illegal action.
好，谢谢。
that is the shortest hope I have ever
直
had
接帮我交上就好。
in our bet.
Instantly
My
doused
boy
that
just picked
fire.
up the squid. That was quick.
Right.
And he did it with 7-6.
红桃6
No mulligans for you.
Oh, goodness me. Next round, they're going to be on break.
不然 call。
没发。谁说了？
让你说完之后改变打法了，
对他形象太好了嘛。
换长相了。
Shitu's got king queen again. This time he just calls it. After Boney, of course, limps under the gun with 9-4.
不让 call 是吧？
对，不然瑞斯。
啊，真的假的？不让瑞士？啊！
真
对
的。
是的。
你们这个游戏都玩出花来了。
They're now making fun of Boney's language here, of blind check, blind call.
我硬生生的改变了这个局
You
面。
should try a blind raise.
你一己之力全部带跑。
Or my favorite, blindfold.
Come on, Shitu. Too many people in here.
7。
There you go. That's more like it.
Nick with a click raise. And now facing a 3-bet.
He's actually in the best position right now. Did he just make a 4-bet?
He said call.
Yeah.
1100嘛。
He initially threw in one chip.
如果够，不够，
得1倍啊！
你看，
Tried to push in the gold chip.
你看够不够增长一半嘛？
Gold chip would not have been enough for a raise.
对呀，增长一半就够了呀。
那你只能上1100的 raise。
就是1300是1300。
啊，我就是要
The increment is 600, so he must make it 1300.
So it's just a call. Oh, they take it in as a
Yes,
4
made it.
bet.
花嘛，
假动作都出来了，这样
Okay, if you threw in one chip, putting 1,100 in front of him, that is more than half the legal raise, and they can bind him.
Or
And
did he
that's why he got
verbally say
binded.
raise?
I think he
If
was
he
trying
verbally
to call,
said
but
raise,
he
it
put
doesn't
in one
matter.
chip.
Yeah, right.
No,
But
I
if
heard
he
him say
verbally
call.
say raise,
No, he did not.
okay.
He was trying to call by putting in one chip, but that put 1,100 in the middle, which is more than half towards the legal raise, so they bind him to the legal raise. Because if he meant to
Well, he's in
4-bet,
trouble in this hand.
if he meant to 4-bet, he would have made it several thousands.
我感觉你可能是没听到，我刚才他一直在想。
是吗？哦，是哦。
Ah, well.
听到吗？
Nick now has Shitu on the ropes.
Talk
He has
about the
2 pair on the
mistake.
turn.
The mistake that turns out to be profitable.
好，先进入。哎呦，我要打牌，先进来。我拍给你看。
It's a queen or a 9. Talking about Shitu. This is blindsiding.
It's gotten so gross. The pot's now 9,000. 3,800 to call with one pair. Not the best kicker.
Didn't this happen to him earlier?
Well, you missed the part where Dong called off with top pair, top kicker and paid 38,000.
Wow.
She
I still remember the time when Dong had quads against Shitu's ace queen. Or was it Shitu? No, I don't think it was Shitu though. Sorry.
他这里没有 time bank 了是吗？
Must have been KK.
Oh, he's gone for it.
Con all in, yeah.
Nick didn't even want a 4-bet, but that successfully built his pot to the point where Shitu is shipping it with one pair.
And down to 3 outs.
然后再加上这些。
Now, can Nick can't put him on? Can he consider putting him on a hand like King 9?
It's such a small part of the range.
这是10000。
Besides, it's 8,700. And the pot's 21-6. He's got 2 pair. He's beating Ace King, King Queen, King Jack, King 10, Aces.
Nah, he calls.
转牌就掉。
Bad news.
最近真的没办法打牌啊。
Steph Curry for 3.
Queen or a 9? Yep, queen or a 9. Nope.
打不了，打不了。
So that
赔的人什么事？
just disseminates the stack of Shitu.
由于我停。
What was he
I don't
playing?
know
Was he
if
playing
it's
10,000?
disseminated.
老哥，你有鱿鱼吗？
我没有。
No, he's in for more. He blew his first 10,000.
你等我拿200就好了。
Came back for 10 more.
给你，你拿200过来，
So he's playing at least 20
这样就对了。
if he had a topped up between.
这他妈的一天天的赢区都不知道怎么打。
Shitu's not
Well, he
even on
has
that list.
stood up.
好，明天。
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah.
on that list. That's how bad he got it.
Well, that means he's out. because he's physically stood up.
这不是
Not quite sure if he's
不是
declared.
二
Looks
排
like
招
he's
就是
done for
转
the
盘
day.
招这打不了，你们他妈的济州岛对我这个
Well, all the
太
players
友好了，
had to make a squid deposit
转牌就超了。
for situations like this, because even if you bust out like this,
Straddle.
that doesn't mean you're off the hook for the squid game. So he made a deposit, and he's gonna forfeit that
都影
deposit.
响所有人都影响。
So that means he gets to pay everybody in this round.
No, it just means he's not gonna get those chips back. That's his penalty
Oh.
for leaving.
自己都是
You know, because otherwise, every time it was down to the last two players needing a squid, one of those two could always just stand up
谁能冲
and
到
escape,
最后
right?
那个什么的
So that's why they have a squid
如果是
deposit.
穷是用 blind 少数是。
And the Sith
sure
Lord
they need to
has
have one here.
lowered his. The Sith Lord has lowered his headgear. Just a call from Nick. Ethan with a raise. Steven playing a suited one gapper. Boney plays anything. Ah, he's raising.
Boney wants to show the new
Boney.
guys who's boss.
Raised to 1,700.
Nick should play. Him and Boney are the deepest stacks at the table. And he's got position on him.
Yeah, but you got the two unknowns also in the hand.
Their stacks are so short. Well, Stevens is so short. It shouldn't matter.
How come?
But I guess
How come
Nick,
Cat's
Nick is
got
wary of
two
Ethan.
squids? And how come Cat's got two squids?
但这轮还有很久。
No, he
这
doesn't.
轮刚开
Does
始
he?
Yeah, it was right there in front of him.
Gonna have to look into that.
blind check。
Oh my goodness.
3 better blind check. You should just blind
这
bet.
个没有本来的烽火这一说啊。
这个是
Ace 7 tray.
I told you, Nick should have stayed in the hand.
你今天盈利主要是靠跟我学的。
收费项目，收费的。
You would have had a flush draw.
Wow, blind check fold.
大哥跟别人
So Ethan gets a squid with the headgear back on.
不熟悉嘛。刚
That now leaves Boney, Dong, Steven, and Jang.
打不过呀。
You
We're
get
out
the
of the
sense that Chow Hei might be in the building too.
Just waiting for his laundry to dry.
什么也不说，
See, he's got two
That's
squids.
I know, it's like a double squid. What is he doing? You know what it is? I think he's just holding on to it to avoid confusion because she too stood up in the middle of the round. So that would mean there would just be too many squids on the table.
Makes sense.
So he might as well hold on to that extra one. There's gotta be one less squid than there are players.
Why doesn't the dealer just put it in his pocket or something?
You might forget. And the more reputable joints have uniforms that don't have pockets.
It's really confusing to see two squids with one person.
But why him? Why not someone in seat 9 or seat 1?
It's got to be Nick versus Boney here, Coach Ron. Yeah, you're right. Why him?
Just the way.
What makes him so special?
Why? His communication skills.
Boney has topped up. That's why he's got 49,000.
No, he didn't top up. He took 38,000 from Dong, was up to 63,000, and has managed to bleed about 15,000 of it.
Wait, we saw him. We saw him sign for something earlier. Oh, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, he was playing 15, got up to 25, 30, 38, close to 40, back down to 15, so he bought 10K more.
That's where our players are situated at the moment. You can see four still looking for squids. That's Dong, Jang, Boney, and Steven. Steven has just sat down. Why are they whispering?
Sat down and got bluffed out by 6 high. But the man who did it
And the
has
guy
been felted and
is
has left the building.
no
Bit of
longer
a
here.
strange form of justice.
平凡。
这不是不让人死吧？
Cat has opened this from under the gun for 150.
我来这仗，我得现学。
Who'd you pick this round, by the way? Was it Jang? Oh no, you
I
picked the
picked
Sith Lord.
Lord. Yeah, this round is over for us.
Yep.
目前还没传到这边。
Not for Nick though. He's got a lot of chips.
Nick with a
He's seeing a raise and a
beautiful
call.
squeezing hand. Beautiful squeezing hand from the small blind. Classic 3-bet spot.
低了我又不会打。
He just calls it though.
Surprised at that.
Dong calls. Right. Calls 100. He's gone check,
Very
check, check to
surprising.
Boney, who's got top pair. Cat also with top pair, but with an inferior kicker.
有人敲你就锤。
Why would Nick pass on that opportunity?
Cat has made the call.
He is dominated.
Crushed. Especially now, because Boney's got two pair. Another bet and another call. He was trying to blind bet.
Why not?
Steven's amused.
你才是最厉害的那一个。
最靓的仔。
Telling you, he should try one of my favorite moves that I do in a small stakes live game. It's a blind check race.
授课来了。
必须比他大。
两队。
后排必须比他大多了。
So a call,
and
two pairs, gonna take it down, and the squid goes to Boney. Yeah.
I never had to do it because when I say blind check raise, people always check.
So you can actually say blind check raise?
I say blind check raise, but nobody's ever bet after I said that.
Well, that is a legal binding move.
I don't know if I'm gonna get binded, but I'd love to see them try.
So Jang, Steven, and Dong. My gut was actually saying Dong earlier when I picked Cat.
Never listen to your gut. You listen to your gut, you eat a lot.
Hence the smash burger.
跟我在外边打的牌，拿的一样。
是，blind call。
He peeks at his cards and says blind call.
我主要是穷，怕看了以后多输我50块钱。哎呦我去！
Dong flicks it in, and Cat checks his option. Four-way unraised. Eight, 4-4.
咱们打的欢声笑语的，我觉得，对吧？
Nada. Squidoosh.
主要你教的好。
你看，受伤了吧？啊，赢钱了吧？
All check. More squidoosh as the douche comes out.
The pot's so
Oh, sorry,
small,
cat.
nobody's gonna take an interest in this.
Well, cat has a hit.
His hit is as small as his bet.
这是什么招儿？
Boney's still there.
从昨天到现在头一回见到这个底池，头一
River cards at
Wow.
8. Cat got counterfeited.
Boney's gonna win with Jack High.
接嗨，
Oh my lord. That is hilarious.
这个样子。
The poker gods must be having drinks tonight.
这打的是娱乐局吗？我
And you know what? This stuff only happens to Boney.
靠啥去了？靠勾靠酒。
不要怕，也不要钱的，怕什么？
Just accidentally like backing off a cliff and landing in a pot of gold every time.
太猛了。
Wow.
反正都没中嘛，就指望中一堆看看。
If you're Steven and you're seeing all of this, what are you making of the action now? What'd you get yourself into, right?
I'm saying these guys are all out of their minds. I need to top up to 30,000.
I want one of those jackets, by the way. Oh, Jang's still in the squidless, right?
三个黄的是。
It's down to his last 3,600. I've never seen a nosedive like this. Just straight down, 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 down. Steadily bleeding.
In the pursuit of a squid.
And leaking like a misaligned toilet flush. Just running up that water bill.
That's actually happened to me before. Uh-oh.
Telling you, Zhang can't catch a break. Every time he's like that gopher in the time zone machine where you have to hammer it down every time he pops his head up.
Zhang has 3-bet this to 875. Oh, he's going to call with 9-8.
The way he's going, he should just shove the 3,000 right now. He's gonna call anyway and leave 2.7 behind.
他的前卫我怕什么？
Might as well try
And
to
of
see. Oh
course-
my goodness.
He's going to need some funky runner.
I actually like checking here because Zhang's body language, it looks like he's looking for a reason to shove, and checking gives him that reason.
他妈了个逼，这是我抓过最好的牌，就是从
Down to 2,700.
这会没牌
It's。not even topping up.
对我发马上推回去，
That looks like he's. I'm going to double up
抓了
or go home.
两手武器。
I played against a guy
224
who has the ability to buy in multiple times, but he never tops up, and his reason is, if these chips are bad luck, I want to lose them all before I get new ones. I'm not gonna mix
That's
perfectly
incredible.
good lucky chips with a lousy unlucky chips, and then lose track of which chips were unlucky.
要推的，
I don't know about that, man. That's on a
It's
different
not
level
great logic,
altogether.
but it's logic.
抓了。
You
The
made
thing
my
that's
head
not
spin
great
with
about
that
that
story.
logic. Yeah, the thing not great about that logic is that those chips are not gonna disappear. They're gonna go to another player, and when you beat that player, those quote unquote unlucky chips will be back in your hands. There's no getting away from them.
一个人只能一个。
You're still making my head spin.
他买了，他花钱买。
Well, how about this? In that same game, I told him about a superstition I used to have
再拿到一个就
about what I call the recruiter chip.
三个人。
This is when a player next to you
再拿到
wants to color you up. So he'll take like
Ah.
425s and give you his 100 chip.
那个有200。
And that 100 chip is going to come back to him, dragging some of your chips with it.
Or if somebody asks for change, like sits down and has a 500, and you say, "Hey, could you change? Because you got all of the 25s."
我有盲推啊，
Yeah.
平时这么大，平时这么大。
No, but the recruiter chip
This is
belongs to the guy giving you the bigger chip. And he's gonna get in there and start recruiting your chips to come back home with him.
我哪抓过好牌呀？
unraised to this pot. King 10 5 2 diamonds. So Jason now with top pair. He leads
Straddled
out.
but unraised.
Ethan out of there. Jang with a pair of tens has also folded. Looks like it's going to be a foldathon to Jason.
打得真好，你是这个桌子上我最害怕的一个人。
是吗？运气好，中孙子。只有一手
So still the 3. And Jang is still up on the PFR.
结果那个筹码就变得
Nobody tries harder than Zhang. I'll give him that.
握拳的人，就是人家抓了 last，我只是还在人家逼逼叨叨。
He's just got to find a hand that he can just stick it all in with.
不是，但是没关系，你跟他上一课。
He shouldn't even look at this point.
始终得确定他有没有七嘛，我没有把七这件事聊明白，我操。
上了一课。
Steven smile disappeared when he saw his hole cards.
4号麦关麦，
550.
4号关麦。上期有谁4号？
If it's folded around, Zhang's just gonna stick it in. It's a perfect situation.
Oh
Just
my.
stick it in.
Nah, he folded.
我这个子牌我可以推的，很久没有抓过。
He hasn't completely lost his mind.
不倒翁啊！
May have lost hope.
Oh, Steven is Chinese. He's
Still
speaking the
thinking.
language.
那最后一个没有犹豫的，他就要一人给200是吧？
对呀、
哦，很久没有抓过图了。
Well, earlier he was pointing at the chips and just making hand signals to clarify the bet. Turns out he can speak.
没办法，
So it's down to Dong and Jang.
这边每天都有局哈。
对，
基本每天。
你会讲中文？
啊？
你还不知道这么讲中文？
是吗？
Dong needs that squid.
一半老外。
看的很好啊。
马来西亚的嘛，马来西亚的。
You know, when you call him Jeju Tech, I think that's one of the most amazing monikers of all time.
And even people who had not heard that comment, when they saw a picture of Dong, immediately thought of Georgia Tech.
给你。
忙熬了。
I mean, that was so subtly placed out there that it's genius.
忙熬是什么鬼？
Thank you, sir.
So how much do you
But
want
I
it?
think Love,
Yeah,
Love Child's pretty good too.
2000。
but there has to be a
Once again-
story
once
behind
again.
Love Child. Jeju Tech's just right out there.
Would it be amazing if Dong was actually an IT?
相当有威力的2000多。
2300。
Dong's Jang stuck it all in, and Dong is deep in thought about this.
Do the math here. If he folds and he's the only squidless player, he's paying 1600 or 1400 without a contest. If he calls 2-5,
有机会赢啊！
he might get a squid
有机会赢啊！
2500。
开牌
He's。called it.
and he might win.
加翁。AA。
So folding is a sure way to pay 1400. Calling 2-5 might have different outcomes.
赢的概率。
He's not even live though.
82。
Crushed.
73啊。
因为你
Well, with the way Jang has been running today, anything is possible.
哎，哎呦，
Let's see, how bad is he running?
赢
赢对的。
Nah, bad. Not bad
Drawing
anymore.
dead
He's
already.
picked up middle set.
什么牌
Yep.
我都要推进去的。
负号。
Full house. Up to
I'll tell you how bad
5,100.
he's running.
终于拿一块大牌啊！
Listen,
还有
he's
还有
running
还有
so
人资
bad that when he gets a full house, he only wins 2-5.
我就不是这手牌，我也会推的。
哦，是吧？他就是看到
That's
以
how
为
bad
你
he's running. Best hand of the evening, smallest
我
pot.
要支付1800，我总共剩2600，对吧？我这盲推都可以了。
有 A
Looks
就
like the
推
round is over.
不，有什么都
Man,
因为他
Jeju
Yeah,
Tech
that's
is
why Dong
paying.
had
See,
to
I told you I
call.
should have gone with my gut.
只
只是很凑巧，这手是这个牌。
Aren't we heading to a
Alright,
break,
Steve
or did we just come from one?
你们打吧，我不打了。
They might be going to break.
We are going to a break.
最后一个鱿鱼不打了。好好。我还有最后一个鱿鱼，我也不打了。
都差不多，应该
I think Jejutek's the only one who wants to get
家
up.
便宜很多，走了2家。
He's taken his microphone out of his pocket.
But he hadn't taken his
Oh, that
chips.
means he's done.
6。
Yeah, he's probably told one of the chip runners to pick it up for him.
Right, and they are removing a squid or two.
No, he just went over to get a rack. He's doing it himself.
Yeah, okay, Jejutek is done. It's been an awful turn of events. He stacked off 38,000 with top pair. Threw it all Boney's way. He was doing so well up to that point. And just overplayed his top pair.
3天都是5处。
Hey, Q Chow Hey. Boney up 31,500.
It is that time of the night.
啊，其实你
2 a.m.
今天不是赢
Clocking out and clocking into the table. Where is he?
请我吃
Still waiting for his shirt.
吃顿和牛。
You gotta put it up against an electric fan or just iron it.
Everybody says let's play on. They took a vote.
提神的上，对提神的。
At least one more round. I mean, Steven and the Sith Lord just got here.
对，
One
就
more
比较
squid round.
Jason's made a raise with ace 10. Jang still
Jason,
got
you squid-
5,300.
A new squid round. Pick your man. Who's gonna pay?
Okay. This is a good one. I say Steven this time.
Okay, I'm gonna double down and pick the Sith Lord again.
We don't know anything about this guy.
So I choose him for the randomness.
我怎么感觉你会至少要一个黄色啊？这个超出我的预想了，我操！
Yeah, for all we know, that's John Juanda under that hood.
我真以为你会撂个黄色。我早知道你不撂
Boney's got
单一中攻。
the second nut flush.
哎，这是我的误判，我的失误。这是我的失误。
Second
我
nut
觉得
draw.
你一定会瑞嘛。
Jang's got a gut shot.
Don't forget the overs.
这个牌谁他妈打我都会跟他推了，我操！
Quickly did he fold that.
我只能说你领先我。
我落后你的时候
I can tell you this, none of us are picking Boney.
是吧？跟
不，
就
你确实。
No, he's in so many pots, he's bound to win one.
昨天我落后那么多。
I don't think he's paid a single squid penalty for the last 3 days.
You're right.
84
You're right.
我不依然 call 了吗？
I don't recall that.
鱼 call 嘛，传说中的鱼 call。
我要是跟你差不多大，我就。
I was actually surprised. Well, now because of the logic that you used, not surprised anymore because got a very solid player here in Cat. He paid the squid penalty twice already in the first 2 rounds.
我这个打什么复牌率啊？就是想让你考啊。
And he's
Squid
raising it up.
format it really favors players like Boney and Zhang.
而且我觉得你应该不是跟我
But
一样。
for the pros who do this for a living, they're not distracted by that because they're not trying to win a lot of pots, they're just trying to win the big ones.
Here's your boy. He's gonna fold it.
Jason trying to get an easy squid here. Steven's in the way.
Just making the call. No top up yet from Steven.
哎呀，说错话了。
Did Bodie just call or did he 4-bet? He did 4-bet.
看错地方。
4 bet to 4K. The luxury of having more than 50,000 in
这也
front
是
of
告
him.
诉你牌太弱了，所以我只能看。
Just bullying
Steven's in
Steven
the tank.
because it's pretty much all his money.
然后啊，
哎，
哦，大麻放水里面。
不是，你刚才本来想 call 嘞，然后想想不对，还是做一个3 bet。
哦，
啊，你在大哥，你这一点点都躲不过大哥的，大哥都能看到我眼神有光。
He's had a small sample size of what Boney plays.
我操，真的真的。
你问问他们，这个昨天这都在的，真的是有光。我也不知道他怎么读到牌的，真的是很大。就是一看，他说这牌
跑一把
牌脸上来光了
啊，
这牌
跑一把，
以后
跑一把。
Might as well be all of it.
1万多的马吗？
我下来多少啊？600多啊。
600。
620。
跑了。
是呀。跑一下可以 double 一下。
你的牌也很大。
跑一下你可以 double 一下，不是？
小马的。
对，你现在反正水下，跑一把就水上了。
水下6。这个道理。
It's the man
He's
with a
being
boss
coaxed into
shirt
putting it all
versus
in.
the actual boss.
我们这个桌是喜欢乱开玩笑。
Being coaxed to put it all in and just reload.
Yeah, get rid of the bad chips. Get some new ones.
海角玩的鱼还很多。啊，给你偷。开我的牌，开我的牌。
确实是偷。
我要是
Holds the better hand.
9同花，
确实是偷。
差不多50-50了。
你考虑那么长时间。
可以开牌了吗？不给啊。我 A 9。
You know those scenes in movies where the bad guy's looking for a place to hide and then runs into a bar and it turns out it's a cop bar full of policemen? That's the vibe I'm
I
getting
remember
from
that.
Steven. Where he just sat down at a table and has that look like, "Ooh, who are these guys? What am I doing here even? Gonna need to stop
You
up and
remember-
regroup and
我要是掐着大哥那牌，我想都不想瞄。
Yeah, you remember that movie Rounders? I'm sure you've watched it. Most of us have.
我不太了解
And
你，
they went over to a game where there were a bunch of cops.
但真的你
Remember that
说完
scene?
我要掐着大哥
Yeah.
牌秒跑，
And they got caught cheating.
抓的，对。
I believe that was a 7-card stud game, right?
yeah, those are usually the home games where, especially if you alternate the dealer, you can really cheat.
大哥现在看我眼里有没有光？我发现了。
你是赢我钱的人，你技术比我高多了，我操！我这看着
大哥，你
How relevant is that movie nowadays, Rounders?
因为
It's
But
1998.
it's still
你眼里没有。
it's still rated as one of the must-watch for anybody trying to get into the poker game.
我给大家一共打
But
2万牌。
I think it's just because no one's really made an updated one with the current meta.
That's a good point. Nick with the Jacks has 3-bet this to 2,400.
哎嗨嗨。
光线不强，我操！
Initial raiser is Ethan.
强的就不是 AK。
They try to throw the Emperor down that shaft.
请我吃饭。
Boney should play.
Let's go, Boney.
我也 follow 到，针对你的。
Think he would have won.
哎，你回我回哪里？
Well, Nick gets that squid
我定居南京。
out of the way.
在南京的时候。对对。你呢？
我在北京，河北。
So we got 2 very short stacks here, Coach Ron. That's going to be Jang
北
and
京到时候提前给你。
Steven.
北
Steven.
京好久没去，以前有跑跑的时候，他们说老叫我去。
不行，这去这个政治中心啊，是吧？
啊？
要离这个祖国的核心近一点。
You know, with his mask on, Nick looks like he could be a Rivera.
Which one? There's 4 of them. Can't be it can't be Chief.
没有没有没有，你那个
对吧？
你
你那道光不
你那个
是
眨了那两下眼太
He's
假
not
了。
quite
我就
that
觉得
close,
你
so I'll just call him Nick
又看
Rivers
着，你看到
instead.
吗？你全都是这戏上的不够深。
到处都是学问。
Oh, just looking at him right now, you know, Boney, when he was
他关键还眨
looking
不眨
downwards
眼
at his cards, that's a dead ringer for the oven toaster.
不了他的胸光。
Oh no.
Really?
Maybe in 20 years.
This is Andrew Gao. Am I reaching?
他猜
I'm
你
not
不会
reaching when I
open
say
是不是
Jason. It's actually
他
Hinota.
猜你有可能不会 open。
I actually have seen a picture of Mr. Hinota.
I'm gonna post a side by side.
Ace Jack versus King Jack.
他哪有预案？
Nick's gonna fold.
哎呀，
那你要看到他昨天的录像，你会觉得他的形象，你这怎么你都不会。
怎么，大哥，你这回去
Who did I pick? Did I pick Cat? No, I didn't pick Cat. I picked Nick, right?
这个真的是，
还好。
你这
No, you
知道
did
我们
not.
学习的地方有点多啊，
You picked Steven and I picked the Sith Lord.
大哥真的，
适合你可以
Ah, that's correct.
你这晚上那么晚回去还有回放，
So we're still in
我
it.
就这么说的话，那我们都做的很差。
哦，单点啊。哦，
All right, now I know what Steven looks like.
错过。
A retired
那我只
PE
是觉得你
teacher.
跟七有关，其他的我就不知道我赢啥。
能收能放。
I could swear that gold chain is a whistle.
Could be a whistle. Or a stopwatch.
Yeah. That's more like it. Really old school though.
Number 4 call。
大哥英文也不错，扎死了 call。
Boney has just called the straddle.
大哥会很多活计。
Jason's not gonna call the straddle. He's gonna raise it with King Queen. Here's one of those little traps again by Boney. Ethan with Queen Jack. In the small blind. Probably surmised how loose the range of Boney is. But not with Jason going over the top though.
This time Boney has the better.
Let's go,
hand.
Jang. Let's go, Jang. He is in.
He's seen an ace.
Last time he did this, he flopped a set of jacks.
4600。
4,700. A 3-bet shove. The calling chips can fit into the hand.
That's how easily
Of
you
Boney.
can call this.
Yeah. But he still has to think of what Jason was raising with. Might be walking into a trap.
应该有4万的筹码了吧？
他也就他有多少？
4万多破。
He will fold.
谁买啊？How much？ 4600。
Jason's looking for a squid. He just might make this call. He did raise it. He's got $43,500 behind.
我操，这个牌我一定觉得我比他大，我主要是怕你，我是 A 勾的牌，我操。
A 勾肯定要比我大呀。但是这是我。
Jack gets a squid. Has to show it.
我推出来
Wow.
It's A6.
我他妈突然之间跟
你只是翻
Boney's
How did he
upset
get
now.
Boney out of that?
我喜欢
How
反
does，he
我
get
喜欢
Boney
No,
out of
Boney got
that?
out because
赢不赢不重要
because Jason was the 3-better.
4万，我操，一听
K
的
high
话
能扣你
啊，
，K
难
high
过
能扣
死了，难过死了，难过死了。
，K high K high
K 还靠不动的，
K 圈。
我都很久没有抓过 A 了
那你。回答我4万多干嘛？你说4万以内不就好，我就 call 你了。你说4万多，我就怕你到时候我这边 call 了4000多，你怕打个14000多，就跟他那牌一模一样。
很久没有抓过 A。
No, I'll do you one better for
不信我。
Steven right there.
跑个马14000多，有可能。
How about head of penitentiary security?
我这我
The warden.
不怕对手，
哎我觉得
只是跑个马，
我比他大，你知道吗？
跑个马。
No, yeah,
还有机会。
perhaps the warden. Yeah, you can go that high.
可以。
这个牌打的真的是。
Gordon heard there was a game going on, decided to drop by.
但是没关系，
全是假象，
对，
千万要注意。
大哥
大哥这时候说的时候
大哥不会上头的，是吧？
牌很大的，
大哥就是上来上头。
他总共搭了100码，能多上头？
Call again by Boney. A raise coming from Cat. And a 3-bet coming from Jason. And Ethan looking for a squid. Might think that this is just some shenanigan that Jason's putting on to get him out of the hand. Look at how intently Jang is trying to peer through all of the protective coating of Ethan.
您手里有牌吗？啊，没有牌。
4-bet to 2,300. Squid attained. Down.
What squid are you talking about?
Hold on. Jason 5-bet? Didn't he throw something in?
Saw him stand up.
你这鱿鱼真的是捡的，我告诉你。
No, they're correcting
3-bet
it
to
now.
750.
那几点
Yeah.
开始的？刚才
8点。
4-bet to 2,300. It's Cat with 5-bet, and that's why Jason's out of the hand.
Okay.
Cat putting the new guy to
Call
the
from
test.
Ethan.
我说不定。
How
Wow.
is this just
Cat's
a flat
got a
in
big draw.
5-bet pot?
那咱俩可以再来人打。
He's gonna love this paired board.
看情况嘛。
Cat's got a big draw, though.
实力还是比较受欢迎的。
那肯定的，优先。
Ethan with the check.
像那种10几的，基本上其实。
对呀、打也没有观赏性。
Cat continues for 5,300.
啊，这个在你心目中，我这个。
Ethan's only got king high.
我问你打谁？哪一个比赛？因为明天有一个
主赛。
主赛啊。
Can't take this heat.
明天我打比赛。
但是
Already coming off a 5-bet
大
pot.
的一个入池里，我居然教了一条鱼。
Pre-flop.
反正我没教过鱼。
是啊，我感觉我也不应该。
Played him like a fiddle
但
there.
是吧
Great
我用
move.
我用一
Yeah.
bluff 他，我就是不想教鱼。
我也是。
call blind call。
Blind call again.
我纯粹是。
Cards haven't even been dealt.
我如果是
Was he under the gun?
把词调那么大，对吧？我又没主动权，那不如这样默默的 call， 有人瑞了，我看看有没有把主动权再找回来。关键可以省50美刀，我操！够我吃1个礼拜早餐。
Boney's got aces this time.
精打细算啊。
He said blind call,
gonna
so he's
believe it.
bound to that now.
Oh my goodness, what a time for a blind call.
Here's the raise from Jason. With 10-9 offsuit. Cutoff position.
我操！今天一晚上一。
And a call from Steven.
我觉得我偷不动你。
有啊 ，K6。
啊，可以。
Well, is Boney gonna just flat call this?
那这把我偷一下。
No, he's not. Quick fold coming from Jason. You expect Steven to follow suit. He's only got 6,200 behind. He folded ace-9 earlier. Jack-10 should be an easy laydown.
看你一样很痛苦。
我是冲着他的，哥哥，我不是冲着你，我真的是冲着他的。哥哥，你千万别。
对嘛？
保持风格，哥
哥
哥千万别掉进
不要
来。
敲这把，我都想告诉你，
我都想告诉你。
我这盘是想针对他的，我想进他，对，
我都替你着急，你知道吗？你不太了解。当他那么一说的时候，我都想说，你千万不要。
How could Boney have obtained action there, Coach?
快跑！
It's just that time of the night. People are more passive
我
now.
看这个把牌看完以后放回去了，哎，我想，哎，
Wow. It's a sign.
我们以
1、2、3对吧？他俩。好，这边。
我以为，对吧？哥哥没鱼，应该这牌稳的 call 了，别。
一定要快跑。
To Nick already, he's got a squid. 46,300, the biggest winner so far tonight.
他也没有鱼。 你应该是 bluff 我一下，
哪一把？刚刚啊。
刚刚
大哥，你把他们吓得都
Ethan
不敢给你打了。这
bluff
个
我就
folded him on the cutoff with King 9 of diamonds.
他应该直接推你。
哎推我有可能破掉了，他4万多我就可能破掉了。
太多了。
你 AA 他就会脱掉。
太过去了，
大哥把
他巴不得他推啊！好彩他如果他
Raised to just 150.
哇，那你就
Jang with his short stack calls that as well. Steven with his short stack is in there as well.
比如说他一对开开，
And of course,
No, he's
Boney.
not that short. He does have over 100 big.
他们那边都是很细腻的，比如说
Relatively short.
Well,
回个6000，
yeah, relatively short.
都是这样。
然后你再拧个12000，他再推出来，哎，
对对对，
是不是这一个意思啊？
对他们都这么玩。
Ace Jack Jack. Steven
打得很细腻，不像我们他妈就3板斧，啥也不会。
might give me another loss.
大哥说他啥也不会，其实大哥啥都会，真的。我现在我就来这么一会儿，我发现大哥真的，大哥会的比我会的多了。
最靓的仔。
对，大哥说他
I
啥都
think
不会。
Steven hasn't won a pot, except when he had pocket tens and nobody called him.
His best opportunity now. It's our boys going up against each other on.
Ethan's trying
Oh,
to get
that could be a
squid.
trouble. Yeah, that could be a trouble card for Ethan.
Steven's just check calling down. But earlier he check called twice and gave up on the river. It was also a paired board. Is he gonna do it again now? That was the time he lost to 6 high on the very first hand at the table. So if Ethan triple barrels here, it might actually work.
刚开始抓了一手手，
He's barreled again.
你说 A 都很
Steven's
少。
been here
Quick
before.
call coming
Check
from
call,
me.
check.
From Steven.
It went check call, check call, check fold earlier.
坚持到现在。
It's all about that third barrel. Well,
Not gonna
this
happen
time.
this time though.
过会儿
Yeah.
不是，就是一手的事儿。
对呀，担保一下吧。说不定刚才 A
Check the
我
third street.
回答我4万多，我那边 call 你，说不定你就回
那
本了。
我肯定要
Keep
翻
that
那个
door open.
我也希望你翻倍。
In this case, it's not a door, it's a manhole. Ethan's
And the
gonna
pair of
walk
nines have been
right
counterfeited.
into it. That's why he has to bet.
Here.
但是你说完我心里
Ready? Pots at 2,600.
Gotta be 2,000 or more. He doesn't know Steven has the ace for sure. He's gonna try, it's gotta be a big try. Steven actually hasn't checked.
Yeah, he's
So he's gonna lose his
firing
customer
now.
here.
And I'm gonna lose our little side bet.
Should have been a third check, I think. Because donking out here is just strange. No draws have missed. And whatever Ethan was betting, he can beat.
Does Ethan go crazy here?
Not with 2.8 behind. There's no fold equity. Steven is committed. Committed and sentenced.
这牌被合杀了应该。完美的
Three smash burgers now I owe you?
被
Oh no, it's not over yet.
Not,
你他如果最后
Not
不掉
yet.
我觉得你还小。那个牌
but we're getting there.
我觉得他有勾的牌。
One for me, two
Just
for
tell
the
me you have a
kids.
feeling.
我想 check 给他打，他会不会打的？
Oh, it's down
we
to
go.
two.
不知道这个
Jason and
这张
Ethan.
合理的这张 A，我觉得我操，
你吹个过去，他也不会打。
我应该他也不会打哦。我就在想。
Boney's kicked it up a notch tonight
不会打。
in the 60% range.
要是会打呢，不在这桌上。
没来是吧？
He's been fortunate in a lot of hands, but he hasn't
Like I
really
said,
made any
he's-
wild calls like he did yesterday.
这种娱乐玩家打，
Oh, you missed a wild call where he had 8-3 offsuit, defended his big blind and called multiple streets to river a one-card straight
超啊！
against the trip tens of cat.
现学现用，这个
把水搅
你们考虑过 钻一拳跟板碎这个。
水酒魂。
Steven's gonna raise it up after he's seen
不
limp,
要来，不要来，
limp,
千万不要来
limp.
来了他妈钱都不知道怎么上。
攻。
不行来了。
It's suited, Boney. Come on.
时候不要喊攻吗？
我的主场 blind check 的主场。
啊，明白。
Well, the way this game is gone, this could be a 3-betting hand.
6000，这个是多少移动啊
500。
Nick can go jogging actually.
？6000、
3000、
7000多。
7000多。
He does well every night, it seems.
我玩了就是4是吧？
Oh, last night he won a
But
big
he-
one, right?
He really earns it, though. He's very active.
我玩了。
He's not just playing cards. He's always looking for spots. Like this one.
但是你为什么要不把大哥放在眼里呢？
对呀。
他一直都不把我放
最
眼里，
多的。
不，他一直都不
He
把我。
knows it's a good spot. It's just that his hand isn't great.
很凶
It's。not blocking
有
anything.
意了，反正不用太纠结。
不，他是看好你的马，他不是这。
是啊，这样就好。
Precisely why he's going
就
jogging.
4了。
我说的也是吧？是不是？问完是不是 fold 了？
这牌
哎，你留意不用抽动，不要抽动。
有我跟
I needed Jason in this hand.
blind check。
I needed Ethan to fold.
有我俩在，他们不会很顺利的拿到鱼的。
Ethan still calls.
blind check。
So it's still 5 players. And
Shocking.
blind checking here again.
这马只有跟我有关系。
Zhang gets the best hand. Jason's got a great draw. Steven's currently cooked. And Boney's got the draw. Everyone got a piece of this.
Yep.
刚才说的那个牌。
Jason's got that open ender. Still looking for that squid, Ethan.
It's
Has a
crazy
pair of
that
threes.
it's 5-way. It's 5-way and everyone has a piece of it.
我问
It's crazy.
打这么多。
Ethan bets his pair of threes. Oh, check that. That's Zhang who bets his pair of threes.
1000多。
He bets 2 pairs.
Oh, 2
top
pair.
2.
Yeah, that's right. It's Ethan who has a pair of threes.
Steven's gonna hang here because he has an overpair and a gut shot. And Boney's gonna hang out too with his flush draw. And I don't know if Jason can fold his open ender if he sees a bunch of callers. There's
Caller
one.
number 1.
哦，这牌还要想想哦。两家
Boney's
showed
got a
he can
jack high
raise these
flush draw.
things.
一个6000多。
He needs to look at the stacks. Figures Zhang's not going anywhere with 3.4 behind. Might want to ISO him. I think that's a better play than calling.
6000。
Just ISO the short stack
Fold.
and cap your losses.
He
Wow.
actually folds.
That is the last thing I thought he would do.
Jason's seen more money come in.
Would have loved to see
Might
that
be
call,
worth a call.
from Boney. Would have sweetened the odds.
这样。
Open ender is 5-1 against. Assuming the clubs are clean outs. He has to call 1500. Means he needs to win another 3,300 for this just to be break even.
He has made the call. Ethan's got the pair of threes.
Cut. It's not the worst hand, but it's the one with the least potential.
He's out of there.
It's strange that Steven
两个没有鱿鱼的，和一个
and
有
Jason have the same equity.
It's three-handed. Oh, there's the jack of Boney.
Boney would have never left had he seen this turn. Jackson and Steven just focuses in on the flop betting. He might think he's just up against a 4 or a 5.
Little does he know he actually needs a 5. Jason's blocking one of them.
啥水上啊？
Steven's blocking 2 of Jason's outs.
你这明天必须请我吃饭。
我要赢死
Now a
我
jack
要
or a
到的
deuce
话我
bails Steven
给
out.
你买点啥？
Of course,
给
a
请吃饭了。
5 and a 6
买点啥？
does also
这样买点啥？
不是
if
我
it's
我本来
only up against Zhang.
从赢8000到18000到38000，
Steven should just shove an
推
ISO.
进的过程，
哦，明白。
等差数列嘛。
哦，明
Keep
白。
Jason out of this. Ooh, he's
He folds
folding
it.
correctly.
我操，这个牌你不得感谢我吗？
我为什么要感谢？
我1对6，
我7勾炒1对6上，我7勾炒花，
2对是吧？
付给他的。
我2对。
2对要猜。
他啥2对？他
Ah, now he finally shows it.
7勾炒花发给他的，我操！
看我怎么打了2
The tide has turned and the waters are starting to rise again for Zhang.
你别跑，别人可以跑。
哦，开5来讲你也照推了。
How much is he playing though? Zhang. 20?
I feel like I think he's only playing one stack.
开5我推不出来。
So he's
10
10.
冲顺，我为什么要推5啊？
不是这个牌你为什么会 call？这是你 call 是我 for 的最主要原因。你 call 让我觉得你会买花，就你没有推它，你只是简单的 call。我觉得你在路上，那在路上的牌那只有买花。
He's
我
upset.
想我一个7勾
没有我
买花，
抄对嘛，2、3、4 1对6不是
Should
抄
have
对嘛？
never folded his
所以
flush
这个牌
draw.
你怎么打都。
开5的话，
我感觉他是2对的牌，2败。
Of course, there's no guarantee would have won that hand. Zhang did have 2 pair.
大哥你的理由太多了，下回你就上。
Ethan raising now.
最主要理由是因为穷。
Trying to get out of
we have a
that
straddle.
hole. Only 2
We have a
players
straddle?
left. One squid between them.
200是吗？200？
我抓他 spray。哦，对，我没看到他抓我前面还看到了，我回来想一个信息是
没事，没事，我做裁判，没事，他给他机会。
不是，我说我要机会哥，我说不是他给他机会。
我对你俩都是公平公正的。
有机会啦！
我操他妈后卫我又不会打，我操！我看你俩表演了。
Got
So it was
3 players
straddled.
in this one. Mm-hmm. And here is an ace 8 6.
老是说你不会，我发现他们说的对。
So Jason's got the hit.
不是，
Best hand, but
Ethan
so
is the one.
vulnerable.
作为一个公正的裁判，要对所有人负责。
Bodhi's got a gut shot
明天起来
and
在
2
这边
overs.
吃个早餐吧，吃个饭吧。OK。
这边没有吃早餐，对吧？都是12点钟才。
Still 3-handed.
打他。
Turn card's a 10 of clubs.
最后一只是吧？
How is
Welcome to
Boney
Boney
doing
land.
this?
是啊，最后一只。不，有裁判呢。
He just keeps
裁判
summoning the
要是
cards
拿
he
了
needs.
得打。
作为一个裁判，一定要把
Ethan really trying to get this squid.
坚持到 river。
对
现在华
runner
人
runner
华人在为你默默的加油。
是的
Boom
runner runner
He hasn't
No
gotten
squid
it.
for you,
Boney.
Ethan.
懊悔，我肯定领先你，我都不用看你的牌，不用懊悔。
你看，
作为一个公正的裁判，继续下一局。
It's so fun having Boney at the table, really.
我怎么发现到？
不会的，
你什么时候打的通知一声？
He's the definition of anything can happen.
挺开心的哦。
就绕着玩的话。
It's a great combination, you know, having Boney and having Zhang at the table.
没事，我
I sort of miss Wang though.
我要不是裁判，你说我都有用。
Wang would have been
上去
sleeping.
干嘛？
Hey, we don't have a Chao Hei sighting tonight.
只是纯粹想
而且
交个七，他妈交92倍出来。
遭遇了 race 还
It's like he had to work overtime,
我只是纯粹的想交个七。
take a few extra calls.
他给我交个2 pair。
Well, Zhang's all the way back up to 9K.
有一张 A 六。
Yes, he is.
我有没有 A 都不重要，哥。你说是不是？
又来个裁判。
Just a call from Jang on the straddle. Steven's going to raise it up with King Jack of Spades. Cat folding ace nine. Jason can't. Excuse me. Jason can't participate with 5 deuce. $500 more to call to the straddler.
Really looking for that squid. You think about how much he spent trying to get it. It's better off paying, especially since we're only 7-handed. Only costs 1,200.
Well, Jang still sticks around. Feeling that
He can't.
this is
he
his.
can't miss
不是，你这
everything.
有啥？你俩都是裁判，
That's his
只有我一个
philosophy.
人。
Well,
Gotta hit sometime.
he did hit. It's bottom pair. Ethan's got middle pair.
别人的手这种感觉很难受。
Ace 7 deuce rainbow. Steven, the initial aggressor.
It's a good flop texture to bet. Can Steven fire twice?
Ethan's gonna make the call. Jang's got bottom pair and a backdoor flush draw.
Which means raising is not so bad.
And he just worked so hard to get it close to his buy-in.
He's feeling it. Feels like he's due for the rough night they made him have.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
It's building.
Looks like he's due.
He's now looking at other people's stacks.
Start to think, okay, I'll call all of Steven's chips. Ethan has him covered. Yep, he's just doing it. If he's gonna call all of Ethan's chips anyway, he might as well stick it all in. Well played here by Zhang, I think.
Steven gets out. Ethan's got 10,700 behind.
Right now, the victim of a Jedi mind trick.
的裁判。
带队周花可赌身家。
对，
挂水上了，我帮你数过了。
不是，其实
水上
你不来前，我是最亮的仔。你来了，你把我盖过去了。
又怪我。那明天我坐在下面给你当粉丝。
He played a Jedi mind trick on the Sith
我
Lord.
打算跟你入一股，
Right. No mean feat.
因为咱俩打法也差不多。
你是我唯一的这个入池率的威胁。
我也是裁判，必须要干。
又跟我学我的我的版税啊！我操，裁判这个词都学。
Still, it's Jason and Ethan.
不可能让他们这么和平的拿到鱼。
是呀，最后还是他们两个。正好2点。
Nick can put pressure on the two.
I thought I saw Jason get up to take a phone call. Is he back?
我能不能再挣150？
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, there
Right
he is.
there.
Yes, he is. I see the pink shirt.
Take a stand, you must. Usually works better when the sun is out. How much more? 100 to call.
Get that squid, I will. I can't do it.
Takes years of practice.
除了你谁也不行，真的。
I'm no Jim Henson.
吃碗拉面，
Neither am I.
加一螃蟹，加一虾。
There you go. Raising the call.
It's between the two squid hunters right now.
从一开始我就说一定会是他，到最后一定会是你放心。
And the call
Neither of
coming
them
from
will-
Jason.
Here's the thing, neither of them want to pay the 1200, so they're willing to risk 1000.
真的没有牌，
接下来了，
我知道了。
必结束了。
Ace 8 deuce.
平分。
Ethan
接着打，
has flopped middle pair.
我真的没有牌
说满了，
你就是
You sound very happy, my friend.
像你也会，连续的就是一个杂色的
你问他们打不打
3-5，我抓了3把。
Just one. I feel it just one smash burger today. If I owe you 2 already, just 1, right?
这样吧，
You owe me
10
2.
把牌，你说我在干啥？
I owe you 2. Well,
卖鱿鱼，卖鱿鱼啦。
And I'm still in the running for a third,
他够200刀吗？
as 2 players still have no squid.
实力在这儿。
no, it's a new round.
但今天我
It's
拉
Jason
Round.
paying everybody.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That ended it.
Looks like we're also at the end of our game tonight. So we are going to see.
是谁家6、7千嘛？
结束了。
Is are we at the end of our game?
Well, they can take a break if they want to.
No, the chipwrecks are coming in.
75
Well, then that's the end then.
That's the end. We're going to see you again tomorrow for more action from the Red Poker Room in Jeju, Korea. Good night.